Notes are prepped. Let's get this run going. Ideal seed, you only have to do well as child. Yeah, that'd be great. Something like that would be super great. Ooh, 149 rupees on this one. I want to try to get to market ASAP and see if we can overspend on something. Do a little logic breaking here. Alright. Timer ready. I'm ready. And here we go. Run number 46. We got the adult cack start. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a bomb bag. Okay, I'll write that one down. "46 times the charm," that's what they say. Man, as long as it doesn't make me do Child Jabu, I'll take it. Got a nice, respectable reset point in Kakariko as well. No bullshit every time I want to reset the game. Water Temple keyring. Right out of the gate, huh? I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh well. No big deal. 10 spiders is a strength upgrade. Why did she have those keys? Maybe a chicken brought them to her. Okay, so none of these matter except for 10 for strength. That's pretty nice. Ooh, hookers. For 20 rupees. Let's go. Shadow Temple keyring, 100 rupees. Excellent. Okay. Very good. Oh, what's up, Kazzy? How's it going? You came just at the start of a new run and missed the terrible last one. Oh my god, the last few hours were suffering. So if that's what you're into, sucks that you missed it. It was a terrible run. We had to go everywhere as child. We had to full clear basically every child accessible dungeon in order to continue the seed. It was nuts. Okay, man on the roof. Gotta go get the man on the roof. We can actually just do this the normal way. Or not the normal way, the intended way. Where's the angle we are supposed to shoot at that at? Don't forget to buy a shield, you're right. That's the guy gotta do to get 1 rupee around here. Tough choice. Left or right? Go left. Pumpkin Roll lost a hit to no crouchers, you're right. We must remember in memory of Pumpkin Roll. Learn from the lessons of our predecessors. For those who come after. Okay, money refill. Time for graveyard things. Okay, we got a Deku Nut farm once we find some Deku Nuts. And 2 Gyptos here. Okay. Not the worst enemies to have in the graveyard. They're gonna be pretty chill. None of them move at all. Sus. A little bit too close. I don't like this. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna keep trying until we get good enemies on this one. That's not the worst. Okay. Nice. Worth it. It actually is nice that we can just ignore those Gyptos, though, for the most part. Another huge rupee here. Alright, Danpei, you know the rules. Don't fuck me, old man. It's been a while since we've had a reset at Danpei. It has happened, though. Multiple times. I mistimed it. Alright, should be able to spare a couple seconds. Easy game. Alright, graveyard complete. Technically, you were correct, Tectal, because there was a reset there at the end. Okay, next best place to go with just a hook shot. Can I even get to that roof from here? Yes. Baby Leg River? That is a pretty good idea. Hopefully we get to keep our legs there today. I worked hard for these adult legs. My man legs. Gonna be our 32nd time here today if you count the other runs. Now we have legs. I predict that there is no Dark Link in the water then. I'm really curious if that theory is going to hold true. We are going to grab this token because we need 10 for strength. Thank you for the dungeon, Drescalade. Oh, that's not going to reach, is it? Yeah, we have to go from the other side. Let me get in here. I got enough time. If we take this route, this should work. I needed to hold right a little bit, I think. I'll actually try to line it up this time then. A little bit more specific than I thought for this jump. This looks good. Beamos. Oh man, I hope this run is kinder to us than the last one. Oh, interesting. Since we started with a forest medallion, I actually have to go to Temple of Time at some point. Hyrule Castle, Way of the Hero. Zelda's Lullaby. It was worth coming here. See, Drescalade is right 100% of the time. Without fail. They say that arrows can be found at Kokiri Forest. Oh, I forgot the Skulltula up there before I left. Okay. I feel like the water temple is going to be in our near future. One-time use. Last item here is a blue rupee. Let's get this hint and get out of here. They say that the spirit trial was dispelled by a sheep. Alright. Not gonna go into domain. Oh yeah, I have Zelda's Lullaby, don't I? I could have done that. I kind of forgot that I just got that. I should have gone there, yeah. I might just go back still. Realistically, what is it, just one check, actually? 2. And a dungeon, though. Maybe I should go check other stuff first, though, and come back. What's another trip to Baby Leg River? I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, it sounds like a fun time. Love Baby Leg River. It'll be a fast trip as well. We don't have to grab the checks this time through. And those silent spikes kind of scare me when I walk by. I wonder why they don't have any audio there. Gotta be something to do with the camera angle. My best guess on that one. What have we got here? Token, 3 out of 10. And they say that a red rupee can be found at Gerudo Valley. What is that, a boss key? Hell yeah. Shadow Temple boss key. Am I able to see what's at the bottom here? I think there are certain camera angles that work. Whatever's down there, I'm having a hard time seeing it. I think it's got to be like close to off screen for it to load properly. It's over that way. Oh, is that a blue rupee? Yep, okay. We got 2 hints in this area, and then we can check the ice cavern. They say that Big Goron crafts a piece of heart. We can skip claim check. They say that the water temple hoards a slingshot. I'll write that one down. Alright. Our first dungeon check, Ice Cavern, is Deku Tree. Alright. Want nothing to do with that at the moment, though it's definitely not the worst one. I think actually we just save out of here. Next best place to go is probably Kokiri Forest. There's 4 checks in Mido's house, plus the shop, a Skulltula, and whatever else we might be able to get in Lost Woods. And generally, we try to avoid checking the Deku Tree until we've seen if we can manage to kill Phantom Ganon elsewhere. Sometimes we just gotta go. Having just hookshot is actually kind of weird. There's still a pretty good amount of things we can do, but there's also a lot of stuff that we can't. Okay, what have we got? Token. Let's see what treasures Mido is smuggling today. Mido! He had my nuts the whole time. Alright. That's awesome. Thank you, Mido. Bless up, sir. I think we might have a seed going now. Get this hint real quick. They say that the bottom of the well is on the way over here. Mido, my boy, cooking today, though, with those nuts. I can't fucking do shit here, can I? I don't care. Yeah, we'll take a token. But I'm getting a refund right here. Instant rebate, 5 rupees. Sir, please. That is all we can do here now. Unless we want to go to the Deku Tree, which I do not. take my leave and we'll go back to Hyrule Field. We've still got a good few more things we can check. It'd be really nice to find some more offensive items at this point. Like even, honestly, just a bow, and I'd be feeling solid right now. Don't let this be another 8-hour bow seed, please. I need to remember that we also do have to visit the Temple of Time. There is a check there. Death Mountain Crater is foolish. Good to know. Stick upgrade, big stick. Sus. Supposed to be an enemy around here. One on top of the roof. They say that Ganon's tail is vulnerable to arrows, nuts, swords, explosives, hammers, sticks, seeds, boomerangs, rods, shovels, iron balls, angry bees. Sounded like the list kept going. I wanted to hear more. Double check. So many birds. I hear the one over there, and that's it. Token number 8. 80% of our strength. Should not have walked that way. Should we get our hints? Yeah. Yeah, let's get them now. Take a lap around Lake Hylia. Pretty sure there's an enemy by each of these, so I am going to be on my guard still. I see that a spider buried in a graveyard holds magic beams. Alright. Neat. Wow, what a look. He sniped me with that one. Make sure to up my carb intake. I've been doing a lot of cardio this stream. True. Running all over the place. I feel like the postman today. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How's the hard mode torture going? They say that Morpha is really easily trapped in a corner. They do say that. I have heard that one. What happened to 45? What happened to 45 indeed? I stopped writing down the hits after like the 5th one, but we had a bad time in the Deku Tree. Lost a couple of hits there. And then... Okay, let's see. Let's review how 45 was, right? So, we cleared Dodongo's Cavern. We cleared the Deku Tree. We cleared bottom of the well as best we could. What it wanted us to do, the next step, I actually ended up giving up on the seed with 2 hearts left, but what it wanted us to do for the next step, 90% of it running up and down Zora's River, actually true. But no, what the seed wanted us to do, full clear Jabu as child. Song of Time was the drop from Baronade, who was the boss of Jabu, which was located in bottom of the well, which was, you know, the one place that I hadn't checked. Oh, 45 did not have a great time. That was a hookshot iframe. I didn't even get into hard mode. Damn, man. I thought that's what you were doing that whole time. Sounds like a productive sesh. Excuse me for a second while I smooch my kitty. He's being cute. Fucking wolfos down there? What the fuck? Fire arrows. Need a, you know, a bow and some magic to use those. Alright, we could try Goron City next. It kind of sucks without bombs. If I could get 2 more tokens, actually, then we can get strength. Where else could I go, though? We could check Royal Family's tomb. There is also the Deku Tree, to be fair. But, would rather not. Let's see what's in the tomb. Sometimes it's not bad. Maybe it'll just be full of Deku Babas. Does Terraria have crossplay? I don't think you can play mobile and PC together. A lot of like-likes. I do not like this. Okay. Well, I know it's possible to hit them, it's just a tricky angle. Well, you can crossplay PC and mobile. Interesting, I didn't know that. Still short 2 enemies in here, although like, and then 1 more. I think there's gonna be 2 in the back. There's normally 2 keys back there. That should be it. We do still have to worry about the next room, though. Token? I mean, I think that we're actually gonna need to get 10 tokens here. Like, I feel like the logic wants us to get 10 of them and then go to Goron City. Is there anywhere I could get another one? Not that we've seen yet. Mido skip is permitted, yeah, that's true. We'll keep that in mind. We've got a couple checks on the way to Goron City that I'm gonna look at. And we'll see how that looks. Blue rupee up there. I was hoping it would be a token. The Dongo's Cavern is Ice Cavern. And we're gonna pray for the gold Skulltula in the center here to be an actual token. Even if it is, though, we still have to go back to Kakariko to turn it in. This is the one check we can get here. And it's a red ruby. Of course. Alright, what's better, an item that does 12 damage or an item that does 43? That seems like a basic comprehension error, though. That seems very easy to figure out. Unless there's, like, you know, some massive attack speed difference or something. Alright, so... Mido skip... Deku Tree or Ice Cavern. Honestly, Deku Tree might not be bad depending on how the first room is. I wish I had a better idea of what the enemies were on the bottom floor of the Deku Tree. Or I guess the whole Deku Tree. But I meant the first room. Most of our checks are there right now, although we, like I said, we could do the Mido skip, which would give us access to Sacred Forest Meadow, which is like 1, 2, really just 2 checks right now, and then Forest Temple, whatever's in there. Could also check the actual Deku Tree entrance, that's true. And it's not the worst thing to have to do that as an adult either, to be perfectly honest. For now, I'm gonna go and see what is in the Deku Tree. We'll see how bad the first couple rooms look. I remember seeing like a Dodongo and maybe an Armos or a Beamos. So it's really about what enemies are on the upper plateaus. This Aneyus more churg. Alright, you're right. We gotta go find some churgs. What am I doing here? I'm letting the people down. I heard wings flapping above as well. Invisible. Lizard. I want that keys to come down here. I didn't think that was gonna pull me. Holy shit. Okay, one down. Lost track of the keys. Okay, there he is. There he is. He's so close, but so far. I don't want to climb up anything while he's flying around at that height. I think the best thing to do is just wait here for now. I don't want to move out too much or that lizard is going to come out too. Sounds like the piece aggroed. Back up there. piece. But if I had a bow, this would be so much easier. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Oh, good, he fell. Oh, this place sucks. I'm chasing you now, buddy. What if he just stopped and turned around, though? There's our token. I'm kind of tempted to just leave now. We need that to happen at some point. No, we don't need that to happen at any point. We're going this way. We gotta be careful because that piece is on the loose. I had Phil in mind when I was in that spot with that lizard. I don't want to waste all my nuts trying to stun him here. He just swung, I'm good. We're actually gonna have to save and quit out of here unless we find a bow in this chest. Yep, alright, we're stuck in this room then. This seems like a good time to leave the Deku Tree because otherwise we're gonna have to climb back up to the top and then jump through the web. It's gonna be a whole ordeal. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break, you guys. So I'm gonna put up the BRB screen, play some tunes for you. I was not done talking yet, I'm sorry. Play some tunes for you and be back in like 5 minutes. See you in a few. Alright, I'm back, let's do this. So we've got our strength now. We also have a bottle for Ice Cavern, which I am just realizing. But, we're gonna grab our strength and go to Goron City. We can actually just do this. So, yeah, Insect. When you join the dungeon, you will see your character, appear on the screen. Here, let me actually, I'm gonna do another dungeon for you guys real quick, so we can review this real quick. I have a trick I can do to circumvent the cooldown. Where is it? Spawn dungeon. Test interaction. Okay, so there we go. We have a dungeon. So when you type !join, you will see your character appear on the screen right here in the pre-dungeon thing, and you'll see your little name there and everything. And then after the 30-second cooldown at the top, you'll enter the dungeon and gain XP and loot. And my favorite thing is that you can find free TTS vouchers, which you can use in the Tangia panel below the stream. You can redeem those for fun, free text-to-speech interactions. Normally, the only way to do those is with bits or using the AI Aneyus voice with channel points. Oh, look at you with your fancy sword. Oh, cool guy. Wow. Honestly, I'd be bragging about my sword too if I had a cool one. I think the only legendary that I've found is a helmet, and wearing helmets is bad because it reduces your chance to find more loot. You only want to wear helmets in the dungeon if you're like already capped on gear, if you're fighting a boss, or if you're doing a duel against somebody else. Otherwise, most people keep their helmets off to find more stuff. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Next stop. Goron City. Big Goron City. Where do we think our bow is gonna be today? I feel like it's gonna be gated behind Song of Time. I'm gonna have to go child to find my bow. Once you find everything, you're putting it all on, because why not? That's fair enough, yeah, once you have all the legendary gear. Especially if it's a set you want. Fishing? No, we're not going fishing. You can't bully me into going fishing. Ganon Castle behind Shadow Trial. That could possibly be. That would suck. We do know that a bomb bag is at Ganon's castle on this seed. For what that's worth. So good at this game. Imagine an item locked behind the fishing lure. That'd be kind of a cool check, like replacing the sink lure with another item. I should check the shop. Where am I going? There it is, boys. We found it. It was gated behind strength. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. That 10 tokens of strength and the tokens being sparse at the start of the game. It told me it was necessary. I could feel it. Take a looky-loo over here real quick. More nuts. Seed is being ever so mildly kinder to me. Yeah, that's possibly an understatement, but definitely a truth. Okay, Shadow Temple. Maybe I should go do Ice Cavern, because if we get Blue Fire, we can open up Zora Shop now, too. Oh, oh my god, okay, it's fine. Had to really lock in for the ladder inputs there, yep, and then I almost fucked it up at the top. I mean, I was just resetting the time, but while we're here, you know, 20 rupees is 20 rupees. Actually, do I even need to go up here? We can't open the grotto. It looked like the item in the little nook there was a Skulltula token, but I'm not sure. I guess I'll double check that. Yep, just a token. I don't think we need any more tokens, though, in this run. It was only 10 for strength. Let's see if we can get the hint out here, since we took the time to climb all the way up. You should totally just pause and unpause without letting the game go off for like 40 times. Seems legit. I think I'll get right on that. They say that the Kakariko Potion Shop offers a Shadow Temple keyring. Yeah, we knew that. Thank you for the hint, though. I think Ice Cavern might actually be the play. Let's see. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? We have Song of Time. I can go do a whole bunch of easy shit. I can do so much easy stuff. We just have to go through the market one time. And I have a check from Metal. True. All the more reason to go do that right now, right? Oh, this is gonna be good. We're gonna get like all the overworld stuff done today. And then tomorrow or Thursday, whichever day I decide to pick this seat up again. I'm feeling like tomorrow that we'll just do a double down on Zelda. When I pick the seat up again, we'll just, you know, be able to dive right into all the dungeons and the good stuff. Okay. Slow and steady. What have we got? What is this? Lore Master. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. So... Horrifying. They say that Jabu Jabu's belly is way of the hero. Oh no! I hope it's just the Baronade drop. Desert Colossus is way of the hero. Okay, well at least we're getting good hints. Inside a coffin hides a purple rupee, and a chicken caretaker offers adults a water temple keyring. We also knew that one. Caught the laps up and down ZR were great content. Alright, Jessica, well I know what to do for you from now on. alright, we'll be heading right back to Zora's River as soon as we get some more bombs or something. Wow, I'm rich. It was actually nice of them to, you know, give me a couple rupees to spend in the market. Thanks, Rauru. Anthony, if you can do all the way up and down Zora's River in a single Hess, I would like to give you $20. If you can do that before I end stream and send me a video of it, I will gladly pay you $20. Yeah, Hess is tricky, Kazi. I don't know if that's one that you would be able to do very easily with your hands. Because you have to hold the analog stick at a specific angle. That's the tricky part about it. You can go all the way up but not down. Oh, well, shame. No $20 for you then, brother. We could definitely still teach you how to Hess though, Kazi. It's just that, you probably wouldn't be able to do it for a long period of time. No, I'm not being rude about a skill issue, Dresscode. She has, like, neurological damage. But she is a gamer. I've seen her pull off some impressive stuff. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could probably do a short Hess for a specific trick, but it's not something you would want to be doing, like, you know, for traveling. Ooh, there's our bow. For 120, okay. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. In that case, Anth should learn how to Hess with his toes. I agree. Ash, what are you doing in front of the screen, buddy? Okay, we know Hyrule Castle's Way of the Hero, so I'm actually gonna go check this right now. I should equip things, huh? You learn how to Hess with your toes, someone's gotta buy you Silksong. I don't know if I want a video of you proving that you're Hessing with your toes, though. That would mean we have to look at your feet. Lon is foolish, that's good to know. I think Anthony's just looking for an excuse to produce some foot fetish content. Yeah, I'll Hess with my feet or whatever. Just, you know, let me take pictures of it and send you videos for $20. Please, I need the money. I would almost buy you Silksong not to send me pictures of your feet. They say the bottom of the well hoards a huge rupee. Any excuse is a good excuse for foot content. Well, we learned something about Drescalade today. Man, I need to get more sound bites on demand on my stream deck. Alright, we can do Richard real quick. Get that boy home. Oh, I haven't even looked at the shops. What am I doing? Okay, how much is that huge rupee? 20 bucks? Noted. And trash. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay. I'll save that yellow rupee then in case we need it to buy the bow later. Come on, Richard. Ooh, should we do a couple attempts at the treasure chest game while we're here? That's always fun. You guys want to give me some left rights in chat? We need a combination of 5 options of left and right for the treasure chest game. Give me some guesses. I'm gonna go check this Skulltula real quick while you guys think of your options. Left, right, left. Right, left, left. Okay, alright. Give me some more, let's go. We can do this at least 6 times if we want to. If anybody guesses correctly, you get a prize. TBD, but still a prize. Alright, so left, we'll do Anthony first. Left, right, left. I'm gonna go in the order that they're in chat. Oh, sorry Anthony, you failed. I remember asking you if it was Dr. Escalade. Alright, next is insect. Right, left, left. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Maybe one of you had the right guess, but at the wrong time, you know what I mean? Like, what if insect had the correct guess for the first game? Alright, next is shiz with the right. He's heating up. Oh, not today. Alright, and one more from Drescalade. We got, oh, 2 more now. Okay, excellent. Dreska and then Kazi. Right, left, right. No. Man, you guys are struggling to get past the first room today. Okay, Kazi, this is your chance. Right, left, right. Kazi, you're doing the best so far. Okay, right, left. Oh, I should have stuck with the all rights. Darn it. But you had the best guess today, so that's still something to be proud of. Because I'm so much better, show you how it's done? Okay. Alright, one more from me. I'm gonna have to use my psychic divination here. Yeah, I don't pick in advance. I gotta sit here and feel it, you know? I gotta peer into the multiverse, like Doctor Strange, and visualize which chest the key is gonna be in, alright? Fuck. Alright, no, I was bullshitting you guys. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Congrats on sucking the least of all of us. Yes, a real winner. Alright, well we know Lon Lon is foolish, so we can just skip that. We should start Bug Adventure. Fantastic job, 10 out of 10, do it again. That's just pure luck without the lens, yes. Without the lens of truth, it is a 1 in 32 chance to guess all of them correctly, successively. Which chests have the keys, rather, is generated as soon as you walk into the treasure chest game. That's why you have to leave and come back in every time to reset it. I find bombs soon? Alright, bet. Scale would work too. We gotta talk to Anju, get our Skulltulas here. That's actually pretty much it. Let me rescue the one chicken. Oh my god, I'm so strong. You guys, what if we have to get gold gauntlets and then go to the light trial to get our bomb bag? Because we know that there's a bomb bag at Ganon's castle. It's gonna be crazy if we get rank 3 before we manage to get bombs at all. Stranger things have happened though. I would much rather have that than another 8-hour bow, if I had to pick. No, you don't get it, Anthony. It's not about the river, it's about the journey. You know what, since we have beans, I'm just gonna use them to mark which ones of these we've done. It'll add like 30 seconds to the run. Maybe a little bit more than 30 seconds, but it's fine. Not interested unless you're using your toes. Damn. We knew he was a feet man. Alright. Look at all these useless tokens. Ooh, the Ocarina of Time. No credits, we're done here. We got it. Wrap it up. That's it. Okay, that's all for here. I'd be able to do a little bit in Goron City if we can get there. Would I actually? No. No, we've already done the shop, so I don't think I'd really be able to do anything new at Goron City right now. Oh, shoot, I should. Oh, wait, no, I can't even do the bugs in front of Dodongo's Cavern right now, can I? Wait, no, we have strength. Yeah, I could do that. Alright. Alright, I've been given a reason to go to Death Mountain. Lizard. Big boy. Uh-oh. Almost. The whole gang of people. Right, the reason I came here. Ice Cavern. I think we knew that. Yes, we did know that. Ooh, bomb bag. Okay. Suddenly glad I came here. Let's fucking go. Who needs to go to Ganon's castle for a bomb bag? Excuse me, lizard. Just took that stall child's lunch money. I think he took everybody else's lunch money first. He was packing. That guy had breakfast, lunch, and dinner money. Bloopy. You don't know that. What if his dad is the general from Majora's Mask? Isn't that a Stalfos? I guess Stalfos and Stall Children are probably the same. One is just older. Alright, Mr. Roly-Poly. I don't think this is gonna make it. Nice. I'm rich. We can just end the game now. I've got a fortune I can live on. prefer that. Wouldn't be amazed if I didn't waste at least one bomb, though, right? And they say that the Forest Temple hoards a recovery heart. Is it bad that I don't even remember how many bombs the maze takes? No, not really. It's a number. It's like 5-ish. Those hole textures in the walls where the rolling guy is, you'd expect an Easter egg. Yeah, I could kind of see that. They definitely do have, like, Easter egg shape. Okay, we can do... We can do this. Break into Darunia's room real quick, but we don't have a song to cheer him up. Gonna go say what's up to the depressed Goron real quick. I'm here to steal your fire, don't mind me. There's quite a bit of things in this game where you're like, oh, so that's how you're supposed to actually do it. What do we got? Goron tunic, I'll take that. Alright, that's it for here now. For child. How does bomb flowers take so long? French vanilla tunic, you're right. I love the old French vanilla. They say that an invisible path in the well leads to Greg. Okay. And Zora tunic, alright, we got the drip. Closet is complete. What's Greg? Greg is the green rupee of eternal glory. He is a single green rupee that can be found somewhere in the game. And with the current settings for our seed, he is used to spawn the bridge to Ganon's castle, instead of getting medallions. I believe the history of Greg is, like, back during, you know, the origins of randomizers when they were first being made, there was a single green rupee in the loot pool. And people started, you know, memeing and referring to it as the green rupee of eternal glory, and thus Greg was born. And Greg lives on to this day and can be an important character. And now we've got the song to cheer up Darunia, by the way. We can cure his depression. I should be farming for bombs. And all through the night, Greg is celebrated. Yes, Greg is a folk legend, basically. Yeah, let me do this real quick. item you go completely out of your way to obtain. Yeah, Greg is great. We love Greg. Yeah, lots of these tokens we don't need. Just kidnap Saria and take her to Goron City. That would work, yeah. I don't think I want to go through that right now. I hear wings flapping, I hear a Deku Scrub, I hear a Redead. It's just, you know, we don't really need to do it at the moment. It's my stick in the pot. Stick in the pot, yeah. Thank you for the recovery, Hard Skull Kid. Expensive blue rupee. They say that Death Mountain Trail is on the way of the hero. I mean, I'll write it down. Feel like we've already got it though. That was probably the bomb bag we just found. We got a lot of way of the hero stuff. We got, Hyrule Castle, Bottom of the Well, Jabu Jabu's Belly, Desert Colossus, and Death Mountain Trail, all known as Way of the Hero now. Yeah, I was planting bean. Okay, we are gonna go back and plant the bean at the Deku Theater. Actually landed on it. Nope. Why'd I press that button? Just want to plant my bean. Don't mind me. Okay. Pretty sure we've checked this out, right? Yes, in fact we have. Can't tell if it's nighttime or daytime right now. Like the owls are hooting, but everybody's outside. No, it's nighttime. Yeah, that was dusk. More bombs. Twilight. Is Twilight nighttime? I was under the impression that Twilight was morning for some reason, but maybe you're right. Let's be honest. Twilight is sparkly vampires. That's what it is. Twilight is the time between dark and light. I guess irrespective of whether it's dawn or dusk. Okay. Good to know. I would buy those bomb shoes if I had more rupees, but I don't, so I won't. We've got a few checks in Hyrule Field. We do need to stop by Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia for a bug adventure as well. It's like right when the sun is setting or rising, so it's still bright. Okay. I don't like that Stalfos I'm hearing. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not fond of him. Sir. That time when your eyes can't quite adjust. Not dark enough to use the light, but not light enough to see well. Well, I've got like really good low light vision because I've worked at night for 14 years. I actually get like a little bit blinded when it's too bright during the day. But I can see pretty well at night. He's been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. He's still trying to. Look at him. They say that the light trial protects Ganon's tower. They say that a bonus song is right here. We got almost the whole top row now. And not a single warp song. Uh-oh. It's bad time. Okay, we're fine. So funny seeing a Beamos just chilling in the middle of a patch of grass. So the reason we ran to that path right there is because, even in vanilla, when you're on those paths, the stall children don't spawn around you at night. So it's a safe spot for us to go and play Sun Song and reset the day, even in the middle of Hyrule Field. Oh, been here already, but not the other one nearby. Insect, I was reading that, and I honestly wasn't sure at the start if that was the actual Twilight Zone, or if it was the scary door. Most of his Rod Sterling for Halloween? Oh, nice. That's a nice little throwback, I like it. And my dad always liked watching Twilight Zone. Every time there was a marathon on Sci-Fi, I'd catch him watching it, so it was definitely on in the background for me a lot. That's how I came to like Star Trek too, just through pure osmosis of my dad enjoying it. Like I'd come home from school and do homework and, you know, just be on the couch and he'd have it on TV in the background. Eventually, just like pure exposure to the characters on TNG made me like the show. You had the monologue memorized. Oh, that's awesome. Commitment to the costume. Hell yeah, bro. I love it. You got Raven's Halloween outfit? Still trying to get yours and Kaylee's. What were you guys doing again? Didn't you have a... Oh. I think I know what you guys were gonna do. I might need you to remind me, though. Raven is Navi, you're Link. Okay, that's what I thought you were doing, yeah. I wasn't sure. Damn, it's gray face paint. I'm a black and white TV show character. That's okay, just give him the old Chang excuse from Community. I'm a drow. Not racist, I'm a dark elf. The waterfall already, didn't we? And they say that the fire trial was dispelled by sheep. Off to Lake Hylia. Oh, I know, Anth. It's hard to restrain myself from letting go of that chicken until I'm like sure I'm not going to take damage. Thank you, Dresscode. I keep saying Anthony would have no chance at these runs, but I want to see him do it. Okay, what have we got? Another token. I mean, if you do what I did and start with 20 hearts, you'll probably get a run done eventually. What is that? Is that vanilla? I can't tell if that's empty or if that's gonna be letter. Oh, that's vanilla. That's actually straight up vanilla. Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that in a randomizer, actually. Seen lots of vanilla checks, but not that one. Yo, thanks for the dungeon insect. So when you pay the channel points to do the dungeon, you don't have to exclamation point join, it just puts you in. No attempt to do the no logic one? Okay, fair enough. Are they still working on the rules for that? I need like a status update. I do want to go to Hyrule Castle right now, actually. I was like, why the hell am I hearing a P-hat? What the fuck? They say that Twinrova always casts the same spell as the first 3 times. Time to go to your favorite spot, you're right. We're gonna be going there in just a moment. I'm gonna stop by Market first real quick. Okay. Real quick before we go to Zora's River. Before we go to your favorite place, Dreska, we're going to my favorite place. Bombchu Bowling. Yes. Oh shit, Serenade, let's go. Our first warp song. I think every single round 2 we've had today has been in the center. Alright, chicken, get out of the way. Alright, I believe. Part of the cards. Gamer God, in your presence, behold. That blew up right in front of the Bombchu lady. We need a budget Owen Wilson, wow. Oh my god, you guys are gonna fucking bleed me dry. Alright, find me a 7 TV emote and I'll add it, Anthony. Link me to one and I'll add it. Mark off Bombchu Bowling, second prize. And now let's go to Dreska's favorite place. Can I buy bomb shoes? I would like to get bomb shoes here if I can. I can get a stack of 20. Oh, yep, stack of 10 at the bomb shoe shop. Okay. Fairy Fountain 2. Oh, yeah, yes, we can do that, can't we? We do have Zelda's Lullaby. Bombchu shop to get bomb shoes. What is this? Is this even randomized? Alright, this is away at the hero area, so there is a good chance this could be something very good. This is our last check here. Fire Temple keyring. We've got both keyrings that I don't want right now. Every other keyring I would vastly prefer to the two that we have. Okay, now we go to Dreska's favorite place. After a quick rupee farm. We have not checked the Zora shop yet. Huh. That's not good. Oh, maybe I'll be able to show you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. Nope. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought he started following me sooner and I moved out of the way. Fuck. Please point and laugh. Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. All of that came because I fucked up my lineup on this. That shows you how just one tiny little mistake can lead to a chain of events that puts you, like, in a bad situation. I fell into the water. It took me too long to get onto the land again. Oh my god. Was it worth the rupees? I guess we'll find out when we get to Zora's Domain. Christ. I want to curl up and kill myself right now. Note that hit is don't miss bridge rupee. Oh my god. Couldn't just beeline it to Zora's River, no. Oh my god, here we are. Now watch. This, right here, this Skulltula, is gonna be a huge rupee. I can just feel it. Okay, well, you know, it was the same color. Zora's River immediately coming in clutch, though, I will say. Alright, let's see what kind of legs we got today. Baby legs? Regular legs? Oh wait, I need to get some bean legs first. Damn, scanned. It is basically a huge rupee on an arrow, you're right. It makes sense too, because ice arrows really are the blue rupee of arrows. It's That's why they're so powerful. They're made of money. Like that meme with Heavy from TF2. It costs $300,000 to fire this gun for 12 seconds. I have to empty the entire Hyrule treasure every time I shoot my quiver. I don't even need this chicken. We have Zelda's Lullaby. Stick in a pot. Stick in a pot, yeah. Ooh, there's our iron boots and FW. And they're expensive. Okay, we can get FW at least, but iron boots, a bit out of our price range. How much was it, 70? 65. Okay. 69 rupees, nice. Okay, 155 for iron boots. Okay, so if we find a wallet, we've got a bow, we've got iron boots, and we've got Shadow Temple keys. First and then farm them. Well, it's too late. Fine, this is an easy farm for 20 rupees anyway. It just takes a sec. But you are right, that would have been slightly faster. Isn't there a South Park episode where Magic Johnson cures his AIDS by injecting millions of dollars into his veins? That sounds right. It's a bad pattern. I'm never gonna finish this on time. Because I wonder what the most vanilla seed anybody's ever randomized is. Like, in a no logic or something, I guess. Particularly, like... I wonder how close somebody has come to vanilla without trying to, you know what I mean? There's Trigun, where Bash explains the cost of firing one bullet. You can get a whole stack of pancakes. I wonder if that still, like, translates to current economy. Like, did that mean more or less back then? Season. That's crazy. I had no idea. I thought that show was donezo a long time ago. Okay, where else to go? The only other other child-exclusive check was Sacred Forest Meadow. At least at the moment. Oh, Darunia's Joy. Right. We gotta go back to Goron City. We don't have scale, so we can't dive. Interesting, this spawn is in a grotto. Wonder if we can ever spawn in a dungeon. Never really thought about that. Okay, we're gonna grab this last Skulltula, and then I think it's time to go back to Adult. Got a lot more Adult Link checks to do at the moment. What do we know is foolish? Lon Lon and Death Mountain Crater. No. Oh, well, hold on. Hold on. Almost got my nut. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow right now, so we're just gonna go back to Adult. I'm really edging on that nut, yes sir. Can't just go straight to it. I mean, who wants that, you know? I like this plan, especially since there's some checks at Fountain. Oh my gosh. Let's go again. Well, at least this seed isn't quite as breadcrumby as the last one. Not yet. Still has room for it to be, though. Alright, anything else to equip? Bombs. I do not want to go through market, actually, so I won't. Every time I say something like that, the seed becomes cursed. And there's a lot of dungeons I haven't checked out yet, you're right. Go forest, Deku Tree. Can't go water yet. Can't go spirit quite yet. Realistically, I guess we've just got Deku Tree and Forest Temple we can check. But there is, some stuff we can do in Shadow Temple and some stuff we can do in Ice Cavern. Where am I going? Probably figure that out. Death Mountain Trail and Goron City have some stuff. Oh, I forgot to do Darunia's Joy. Oh, maybe I'm kind of tempted to go back and do that. But then I have to go through Market again, which is, no thanks. We'll wait on that. Alright, let's do what Dreska wants to see here. Another lap on Zora's River. Give the people what they want, right? Oh my god, my cat finally got off my lap. I'm free. I just forget that that's, you can't just walk straight up there. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen it or not yet, but I did post a new poll in Discord for what days you would like to do the archipelago. So hopefully we can find a day that works for everybody. I tried to pick a bunch of dates that had plenty of advance notice still, and I tried to stick to Fridays and Saturdays so that, you know, people would be able to, like, play late on the weekend or whatever. We'll see if one of those works for everybody. What was in Ice Cavern? Ice Cavern was Deku Tree. Which I would still rather not finish, but we could go get a couple more checks in there. 1, 2, 3, at least 3 more. Pick this, right? Yes. And Goron crafts a piece of heart. Hold up. Could I have used that Armos to blow up the wall? I bet I could have. We could have gotten this check already, whatever this is. That would have been really funny. Kind of nervous to check the gold sculpture of the cave down here. Use a bomb chew on this. Got one. 2, 3, baby. Don't be nervous, you don't take hits in risky areas, you're right. What am I thinking? You only take hits in easy areas. Come on, Link, just drop down. Oh my gosh, come on. Do it! You bumped your bird's cage while she was sleeping? Oh no. Hope she can go back to sleep. No. Okay. Slug my balls. She's gonna wake you up now at the crack of dawn as revenge. That tracks. Birds are vengeful creatures. What kind of bird is it? Oh yes, at twilight, of course. Full circle. A cockatiel, ooh. Can't they be mean if they want to? But also really, really nice if they want to? Had her 12 years, wow, old girl. Yeah, I think we go Death Mountain next. Let's use a few more bombs, actually. Let's do a quick little farm. You're her third owner. Oh, I see. What's in Dodongo's again? Ice Cavern, which we have not touched yet. We have found Ice Cavern in Dodongo's and Shadow Temple in the Fire Temple. And then Deku Tree in the Ice Cavern. No bombs? What are bombs in it? Three trips with no bombs. We got a bomb chew. It's something. There we go, finally got one. One more, please. I'm gonna just fill up on bomb chews at this rate before we get another bomb drop. Oh my god, I was joking, please. Oh my god. Look, it's not my fault. It's a slot machine and I'm just losing, okay? This is more of an aw, dang it, than a failure, if you ask me. We've made enough rupees to just buy bombs at this point. Alright, these plants are gonna have it. Gotta change my strat.
2 hours later.
Damn it. If only we could actually get Greg from this. Come on. Where are my bombs? This is actually insane luck. This is supposed to be like a 1 out of 16 or something. God, I was joking when I said we were gonna fill up on bomb chews, but holy shit. You could check the grass patch in ZR. Tempting. Very tempting. Maybe it's a much more lucrative grass patch. Oh, we did it. We beat the game. You meant F grade? I don't even know what that means. What's Greg? Greg. Fake Greg, I see. So just a regular green rupee. It's his evil twin? I don't think that's real. I think you made that up. It's not like there's a fucking green rupee out there with an evil goatee. For old Greg. We were talking about that recently. We need to get an old Greg emote as well. Need to see if there's a old Greg 7TV emote. And we'll have all of our Gregs covered. Alright. In an effort to not waste all of my bombs that I just farmed for, I'm gonna lift these rocks. Takes slightly longer. Lens. Alright, if we can get magic, we're kind of cooking. Oh, alright, what is Drescalade linked? Okay, that's a maybe. I was thinking more of his face, but that's not a bad one. Darunia's Joy is the other thing here. We needed to go actually into Death Mountain Crater, didn't we? And then out the top, because Crater is foolish, but Trail is not, so we need to go check the Great Fairy. I gotta keep my bombs full. I'll use this bomb chew since I have so many of them. They say that the Water Temple boss key can be found at Zor's River. We have that. We know this. None of his face? Damn. Oh, what's Insect got? Alright, let me check this one out. Ocean. Oh, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Gotta sign in, apparently, again. Okay. Add to my emotes. use the name Old Greg. There we go. All right, we've got it. Old Greg, all caps. Two G's, sorry. He's a particular boy. You don't know? Should I do the other one? I'll leave it up to you guys, honestly. You're the ones who are going to be using the emote, really, not me. Do we like the other one better? Him lifting his skirt is pretty iconic. He's got, he's got his downstairs mix-up. Yeah, I kind of don't like the low frame rate on Old Greg. Alright, we'll worry about this a little bit later. This is the kind of thing that's gonna get me hit. And I know this was junk, but we're gonna just claim it anyway. Oh, shucks. Where to next? Lost Woods, Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress is gonna have a couple things. You know what? This is probably gonna be a little bit faster going this way. I rubbed the two brain cells together? No. No, that's not what happened. You're giving me too much credit. Don't do that. Obviously, I stole the idea from somebody else. That's way more credit than I deserve. I don't have that many brain cells. Brain cells? We don't do that here. Not on this channel. Not even once. Busting out a Zelda's lullaby real quick for no reason, don't worry about it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, thank you, Epona. Just needed her for 4 seconds. Junk. Nut. Anthony's brain cell only activates when there's Ocarina of Time glitches involved. Like the neuron activated meme. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Is that easy? And our actual reward was bombs. Got no reason to break that. Okay, so I think we can just do this. Maybe I can't reach. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a slight detour then. I'm not feeling good about these checks. This has felt like a foolish area so far. I think hookshot just barely reaches here. I got a hint Fortress was foolish. I think that was the previous seed, unless I wrote it down in the wrong spot. Even I get so bad of seed bleed that it even happens to my viewers too. Okay, well, that's all we can do here right now. We can go check Deku Tree and maybe Forest Temple entrances. We could also do Ice Cavern, although it's not my favorite. It's gonna be closed, isn't it? Damn it. Forest Temple entrance? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Check that entrance. And someone coming across my notes with no context. Yeah, it would definitely be hard to make sense of, that's for sure. I feel like if you knew enough about Ocarina of Time, you could put it together. But even then, it would still be a little weird. My notes are written for me, you know, I don't care if anybody else can read them. Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow sounds good, because there's a couple checks on the way as well. Do I write full names or the acronym? It kind of depends. Usually I write shorthand stuff for things though. But still, that kind of goes back to what I was saying. Like, if you know enough about Ocarina of Time, you would be able to figure it out. It's not like a secret, it's not a code. It is funny though, like as I go further into this notebook, I start like abbreviating more and more stuff. Do I use a quill and ink? No, I use a regular pen. I wish I used a quill and ink. That'd be fucking awesome. That's why I haven't PB'd. Need to get the quill and ink, of course. No, I probably just need to get the Link costume, honestly. That's more of it. If not both. Maybe it's a both kind of thing. Where's the hole? What are you doing, Ash? Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, nice, another token. Please be nice, Sacred Forest Meadow. Also, Ash, please be nice. I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. And they say that night in the future reveals a spider in a town holding a huge rupee. That is a mouthful. Ash, you can't go outside, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. You can't go outside. Ash, come on, bud. Please. Behave yourself. He's like clawing at my mouse pad now because he's upset. Is that bottom of the well keyring? That hint hurt your brain? Me too, brother. Ooh, Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, you guys, I need to take a quick break here to get my cat out of my face because, he is, like, not getting out of the way of the monitor, so I'm gonna give him some attention for a minute and take a bathroom break. What was the hint? It was something along the lines of, like, they say that night in the future reveals a spider in a town hiding a huge rupee or something like that. Yeah, it was a mouthful. It was ridiculous. Anyway, we'll be right back, you guys. Stick around. I will see you in a sec. Alright, we're back. Oh my god, are the kids fighting? Play nice, children. Oh my gosh. Alright. So. We just entered Forest Temple. Anybody? No? Not doing it for you? Have another one. Okay. We do still have Deku Tree entrance, but honestly, this dungeon is pretty nice. Oh, damn, did Kazi win? What did I miss? Doma egg. Dude, I gotta make sure it's nighttime. It is, okay. Wait, can you tell from the dungeon entrance? Is it, like, dark? Because it's... I gotta check this out. Hold on, science time. You kicked his ass? Hell yeah, fuck that guy. I'm just kidding, Ant, I love you. But I'm glad that you won. The underdog. Everybody loves an underdog. Oh my god, it does work that way. Look. Holy shit, I wonder how many dungeons that actually works in. That's crazy. Dark. Neato. Did I learn? Sir. Whatever. It's only kids' dungeons except Jabu. Okay. Still a neat little thing. Okay, good to know there's a floor master up top. That worked out perfectly. They say that the iron boots can be found in Zora's domain. Yeah, we knew that one. I guess we'll check that one when we find the forest temple then. This is not ideal. But not the worst, actually. We can work with this out. To go. There we go. Oh, hello. Definitely have this on. Welcome back, buddy. One more toy in my drawer I can throw for you. This is the last one I have. Ready? I hear bird noises. Terrorism abounds. see your shadow. Keyword. Worst enemy in the game. I don't know about that, but they're definitely up there. Top 10 for sure. I tried to be okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, in that specific scenario, they're the worst enemy in the game, for sure. You. Fine. Ah, I should have paid more attention to which way he was facing. I was looking at the hands too much. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can do that room. I will need more Deku nuts at this point, though. I don't have a way to get back here easily. I don't think we've encountered any Deku Babas to farm yet, either. We can try our luck with one more room. Oh, no, it's gonna be a one-way entry if we go that way. 8 Deku nuts. I don't feel comfortable with just 8. Maybe this scrub will drop nuts. Damn, I think he can, though. Like, I'm pretty sure we can farm this guy. If I could just get 2 drops, we're good. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Fairy Fountain is a closer reset point. You're right. Well, kinda. Jesus Christ, you guys. Oh my gosh. The things I do to get my nut. And I felt like this run was going good. And I'm feeling that less and less so now. Dude, please, just give me the nut. Oh my gosh. Tails nuts, does it? They do, okay. Alright. Fuck it then. It's not like it's gonna be bad to cross Sacred Forest Meadow again. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, every single hit I've taken has been dumb, and from enemies today, too. I haven't done any, like, fall hits. Oh, this is gonna be a one-time purchase, isn't it? Escalade. You see something wrong with this? Something wrong with this little picture here? Technically correct. You were right. They did sell notes. I have a tracker that tells me the price. Actually, it doesn't tell me the price. It doesn't even show the Deku Nuts in there, in fact. Let's see what you're doing. Okay. I feel like these drops just don't exist at this point. Baba. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well I should at least go this way and see what's in here. Christ, okay. Is that you, baby legs? You know, that sounds like something Darunia would actually call Link. Alright, there's our one check here. Actually, we do have the keys here. But, fuck this place right now. Well, everything sucks. We can buy Deku Nuts at Goron City. If we wanted to go there. Check the next room for a Baba? Not happening. No. No, I don't even want to fight a Deku Baba in that room if there is one. There's not going to be a good spot. Oh man, this seed. Yep, this is quite a detour. They only sell Deku Nuts at Goron City and Zora's Domain. Maybe Zora River has some nuts. Fuck Bottle Adventure and Bug Adventure. Ever heard of Nut Adventure? I'm pretty sure at 2:30 in the morning, a lot of people are out playing Nut Adventure in real life right now. We did it. Yay. Took the longest possible route here as well. Whoa, middle-aged, buddy. Dial it back, okay? Dial it back. That's just rude to say. Oh, she's gonna drop one. That would have been the cherry on top right there. Once more for nighttime. We're getting old, yeah, but you don't have to say it in such terms. Come on. Middle-aged, oh man. this room again. At least I'm kinda ready for it this time. Got the nuts and we're back. Yep, that easy. Exactly. Okay. Peace has to go. And the Guay. Oh shit. This is why I wanted to stock up on nuts. This should kill. Okay. Oh my goodness, what a room. I don't need this. Deja vu, I feel like I was just here earlier. Yeah, that was a close one, but we barely got it. We don't need to go up there. You need to go back here. Nice little jump-a-rooney. And we skip the back half of the dungeon. Is that a reward? I'm not sure. I don't know if that gets us anywhere we couldn't go already. I think it's just a shortcut. It does get us letter. That's something. But yeah, it gets us access to Jabu. No, that was the previous seed where we had golden scale. Oh my god. Off the rim. You know what? Thank you for the dungeon insect. Get in there, boys. Now wait for the Demos. And save. Spiky and a Mowgli. I'll scare you when I drop those shoes late. Alright, let's see. 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 Let's What do we got? My worst enemy. My nemesis. Gonna leave him be. He's sleeping. If we can get a boss under our belt finally. With my luck though, this is gonna be like Wolvagia or Twin Rover or something. See you back there. Anthony found a cream glove. Yeah. I don't want to know whose that was. Bongo Bongo with no bow, of course. Okay, so we have Shadow Temple is alright. I think we go back to Child real quick. Because we have Darunia's Joy to check, and then we can also see what's in Jabu now. Which, at this point, I'm guessing is gonna be bottom of the well or Jabu. Hopefully bottom of the well. Every time I try going this way. Man, when are we gonna get that wallet, though? Only one way to get there. Oh man, what a blissful face. Speaking of one way to get places, I wish I had Prelude right now. Okay, this place sucks. I'm gonna cry. I don't even know what to do differently here. Like, I can't go to the right and aggro the Skull King. It's just that I, like, rolled into him. I should have rolled more left or more right, I guess. Damn, bro. 4 hits already before we can even get a boss done. I'm almost thinking maybe next time we do just start a new seed. We'll keep playing today though. I'm still feeling like going longer. If I can get some more like actually good stuff done today, then we'll keep the seed going next time. But you know, if I just get hit more without getting anything done, then we'll know for sure to just wrap it up. Yeah, for now, let's keep going. We'll see how it plays out. It's not dead yet. I have Serenade? Oh, yeah, yes I do. Thank you. Go pet the kitty for good luck. Alright, he's right here. I'll give him a little kiss. That? Okay. Ash will provide luck for the stream. True. Alright, buddy, bless us with good luck. He's calmed down now, too. He's not, screaming about trying to get outside anymore. Yeah, we can lose the bugs for now. Just calm down for now. Yeah, that's how it goes. An ebb and flow sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. He's biding his time. Here's this thing. Okay, get your weeps ready again. It's some weeping time. Don't worry, I'll spare you the channel points since I made you guys do this already. Many weeps from me to you. Please enjoy. Blessed are we who weep on this day. Sneak a lizard in there.
Lizard.
I need to add icons and stuff for those new lizard and wheat memes. They're not new anymore, but I haven't taken the care to update them like I have with all the other reactions yet. Your roommate's right now adopted a stray that was hanging around the house. Now he's an indoor-outdoor cat. He still gets in fights every now and then. Oh no. That sounds like an indoor-outdoor cat. Alright, what's inside Jabu, baby? Bottom of the well, okay. That's what we wanted. Sounds like a Dodongo below me. And this is gonna be a nice number of chicks. You had named him Frake months before they adopted him. He'd come around whenever you were grilling in the backyard and you'd feed him. They adopted him and named him Dean Martin. It's certainly a difference. Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin, that's where my head went. Ekubaba over there. You can finally farm some nuts. Forest Temple keyring. Alright, Well's gonna be cooking, boys. Hi, Ash. How are you being cute, buddy? Pet the kitty for some more good luck. He's blessing us. He blessed us with the Forest Temple keyring. What else does he bring? Surprised that worked. Maybe one more, maybe two. Gonna find all the key rings and bow and magic. I would settle for even just a wallet in here. How weak is this sword? Next hit for sure, right? Don't think you can kill a Baba like this. Okay, there we go. That works then. Here, keys. I don't like that. Gonna be in the center room though. Really need a better butter knife. Hello, fire keys. Must have some halitosis problems, yeah. It's visible. That's true, that was a Deku Robber. He's a big boy. So we got our magic. That's neat, that's something. Never really thought too hard about that insect, but you're kind of right. Is there a St. Andrew's cross in here? Why is there any of this stuff in here? Let's be honest. What is going on in this place? Why is there a dead hand in here? Why is there a purple rupee in a grave in here? I feel like the St. Andrew's cross is the least of our worries. Kill this guy again. Get some more nuts. Well, we don't really need him. I guess we can just skip Deku Robert. What is in here? A rededge. This is fine. Jesus Christ. Speaking of stealing things, let me just take this real quick. What is it, 9 or 12 sticks on this guy? I forget. Robert just saying hi. A little peeky poo through the wall. Hi. He was saying friend, right? Go a little farther away from that hand, shall we? I think one more hit. Damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. It was 10 sticks. Although we might have been able to beat him with a regular hit on the last hit, I'm not sure. I prefer to use sticks though because they're longer, so you're not in danger of missing him like you would be with the butter knife. God, it's like cold today. I'm this close to curling up with a blanket right now. Oh, hello. I had no idea you were even there. That's like 2 seeds in a row we've had Skull Kid in that spot, by the way. Thought I missed one strike. I might have missed the strike, but I didn't break a stick if I missed. Yeah, let's go bottom. Bottom of the well. He wasn't trying, he was doing that. Straight Edward Norton on my ass. And not in Fight Club. Thank you, come again. I don't like that, I can still do a couple more checks here. No, he's still there. Now he's gone. You know have a boomerang, so we can't do any of the inner key doors, but we can do this one. Take a look in here and see if we actually want to do this room or not. What have we got? Can you not fall down? Okay, yes you can. Still think we're short one enemy in here, so I'm gonna be very careful. Go here, backflip, right foot. Oh, hello, I forgot you were in here. Fuck. Please. Okay, we're good. Oh, Ash. You know just the time to sit in front of the screen, don't you, buddy? Think you see Dark Link is crazy? Yeah. Very scary. Petting the kitty for some good luck here real quick, don't mind me. Surprised he's not immune to nutting? You have to hit him at a specific angle. Otherwise he will dodge it most of the time. Can now do treasure chest without guessing? True. What's the fun in that? It is nice to get the check, if nothing else. I don't think any of the dungeons we haven't checked yet are accessible. We haven't checked Water, Spirit, Shadow, Bottom of the Well, and GTG. None of those seem accessible at the moment. We do need to swing by Goron City and do Darunia's Joy, as well as Treasure Chest Game before we grow up again. I feel it in my bones, you guys. I think it's Ice Cavern that we have to go to. I would love to be proven wrong and just get a bow right here. Nice. We never did go Sacred Forest Meadow as child. That's one more thing we can do real quick. 60 and raining to 90 in the same week. That's kind of what our summer was like here in Oregon. There's the nut drop, finally. There's still one more missing in front. Lizard, Bari, Baby Dodongo. Oh, it did. Oh, what? It was supposed to stun the re-dead. You were supposed to stun the re-dead, not reset the area. Man. Yeah, Navi tells me to go to the Deku Tree for the whole game, I think. Let's see what's in front. Okay, I can deal with that. That's easy enough. Alright, now we just walk past this guy. Everything's fine. Okay, goodbye. See, once I started running, he looked at me. God damn it, all of that was for a token. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Baby Legs is gonna make it. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna go Ice Cavern. Take a magic refill. Thank you very much. Look outside, Ash. Look outside, buddy. Okay. Any more child stuff to do? Treasure chest game. That looks like it if we're skipping Lon Lon because it's foolish. You know, foolish could be Chad's sword. That's enough reason for me to go there right now. Do the chest first? No, we're doing Lon Lon first. I won't forget about it because it's on the way to the Temple of Time, which is where I'm going after this anyway. Easy game. Yes, I did get a hint that Lon Lon was foolish, but I'm here because we could still get Chad's sword or a Deku Nut upgrade, and there's quite a few checks in a very easy area. Like, we don't really have to work for this, so why not? Is there a trick to finding the cuckoos? Yes. The ones that are the ones you're looking for have a slightly different animation when they're pecking, and they peck all the way to the ground. In addition to that, you can angle your camera a certain way before you talk to him, where you can see where they land, because it always faces the camera kind of like behind you. That's why I always talk to him from the left side like that and turn my camera, so that it'll actually show where the chickens are landing during the cutscene. Red rupee. Yeah, please. Okay, one more to check. So it was pretty foolish to come here, but we still had to look.
Lizard.
It took all of what, like 4 minutes to check this place? The scrubs here are not shuffled with these settings. Only 3 scrubs are shuffled. And these are not any of them. Normally, though, when I do my own seed settings, I do shuffle these guys. Well, you know what? If we're gonna check all the other ones, let's look at what the last one is here. Thank you for the dungeon insect. These are not the scrubs I'm looking for. Yeah, basically that. Stick. Okay. officially done here. Now, I'm going to go and not forget the treasure chest game. Oh, if this is my wallet, I'm gonna be so happy. Wallet or a bow? Wallet gets us a bow anyway. Right. Is this the shiz? The old shiz special? Right. You guys, is it happening? Oh, right, left. So sad. Speaking of sad, hit me. I'm sad. Alright, Anthony. Thanks for chilling, brother. We'll probably catch you tomorrow, man. I should be streaming again, whether it's Zelda or more Hades. Sleep well, dude. Take care of your daughter. We got 2 empty bottles. What better time for Ice Cavern? Hey, buddy. I do not have to walk out of here. Oh my god, it's daytime for once. If not, you're gonna stay up all night and try to reset your schedule. Damn, bro. Good luck with that. Either way. Personally, I hope you sleep so that we can continue hanging out at night. Peer over my cat here. And this is where we're going, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Keys. Why? I mean, that's the 3 pretty easy ones. I need, lens. Put lens on left. That feels weird. I'm doing alright. Put an armos in the back? Okay, cool. Easy room. Just gotta be patient. Ish, come on, buddy. Oh. gotta work tonight, but you'll be home around 10:30, so you can catch partway into the stream. Today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. That's exactly how it works for me, Insect. Tomorrow doesn't start until I wake up. That's the rule I go by. Baba. How far can I stand in here? Okay, this platform's fine. Trying to destroy as many of these as I can. Sneak in there. Maybe. Tick. And this ledge right here is the reason you can't do this place as a child. No drama. Last week or two been full of it. Oh, dude, no. I hate that shit at work. That's the worst. I'm sorry. I'm terrible with workplace drama. It lives in my head when I'm at home. Poor manager got fired. Temp manager went on leave for 4 days. The guy stole $100 cologne. The customer spent 9 hours filling their cart in a basket and then forgot their wallet. Wow. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Find that most plausible. Indeed. What have we got here? So far this room is contained. Oh, there you are. Damn, hit him with the double. As much as I want those nuts, I do not want to jump down them. For a manager to get fired for working off the clock to put all that stuff back to not fall behind. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Like, no good deed goes unpunished, right? That sucks. I can see how that would affect morale. Got a Robert. Another Robert. And a pot. Oh my fucking god, why did I go in the middle? I'm an idiot. I was so focused on the enemies, I forgot that there's more danger here. I'm gonna blame the fact that my cat was in front of the monitor. Very, very distracting when he does this. He finally laid down, but not until I took damage first. Stick to the outsides like I already knew I should be doing. Doesn't break those? How did I get it to break one of them before then? Here, temple bonus key. Alright. Beautiful. Big nuts. I like that other one too, please. Ah, damn it. He had to take his atonement from me for the luck he's passing on. That doesn't sound like luck at all, then. Oh, that's an awkward spot. I could not see a goddamn thing. Damn, I was really hoping we could get a no-hit ice cavern to make up for how the run was going. Was it an awkward spot or an awkward pot? Can it be both? I think it was more of an awkward spot than an awkward pot, if I had to choose one. Soon I will be forced to admit that this place was in fact not cooking. We're almost out of checks here. I don't know if we can reach this one without hover boots, but we will certainly try. This last hallway depends entirely on what enemies are in it at this point. I've gotten used to the ice falling. Although I would have said the same thing about the previous hallway, so, you know, what do I know? There's 2 checks here, sort of 3, depending on whether you count unfreezing King Zora as one. Excellent. The other one sounds like a Dodongo back there. We'll get him eventually. Maybe. What if we just, okay. And this. Alright. Last but not least. Okay, well, it remains to be seen whether or not this place was foolish. Honestly, that final room usually is pretty easy. Okay. I'm still not in a great position. There's not a lot of places I want to go right now. I guess we go check Lab Dive, and then there's a couple other things we can do on the way. I'm gonna take this blue fire off of my items before I use it on accident. We have actually not checked this grotto yet. We didn't get bombs until somewhat recently when we were doing child checks. By somewhat recently, I mean, you know, like a couple hours ago, but still. Alright. We've got Tektite Grotto and Lab Dive to check. Oregon question for you. Do you know if they ever repaired the bridge at the one famous waterfall? I don't remember which one, but the big boulder came down on the bridge a few years back. I'm not sure which bridge. I can think of some landslides that were caused over by the Clackamas River a few years ago by fires and stuff. Bridge at the famous waterfall, though. Maybe the gorge? Is that where the waterfall is? At the gorge? It's my best guess. Oh shit, we went right past Tektite Grotto. My headset is beeping at me. I gotta do a tack reload on the battery here. One moment, y'all. I love that setup so much. Always got 2 batteries going, so one's charging and one's in the headset. And I can hear again. Alright. But yeah, to answer your actual question, Insect, no, I'm not sure if they repaired it or not. Multnomah Falls. Okay, yeah. I would imagine they repaired it because it's a pretty decent tourist attraction. I mean, even locals go there, you know, a good amount. Bloopy. Okay, skip. Play the wrong song entirely. Of course, the news only reports on the bad stuff, right? You never hear about the very famous bridge that gets fixed. Only that it's broken. Please, miss, just give me a wallet. Double D's. You love the scenic Oregon waterfall trip? Yeah, it's so pretty here. I love Oregon. I'm not like a super outdoorsy type, but when I do get outside, I always love it. I've got like really bad allergies and I sunburn easily, so like I've got, you know, a laundry list of reasons to not hang out too much outside. But the once or twice a year I manage to go camping is always a good time. We've got like one more overworld check right now, which is going to thaw King Zora. We could go back to the Deku Tree and finish that off. I'm not super stoked about it without a bow. Fire Temple. I mean, we could do a bunch of stuff in Fire Temple. It's just, again, like, not a place that I want to go. Your ex is from Milwaukee. That's where I grew up. I am from Milwaukee. Milwaukee, Oregon, of course. Milwaukee with 2 E's is Wisconsin. Milwaukee, IE, is Oregon. We're a much less famous town, though, so people usually spell it the other way. Okay, I need to plan where I'm gonna go. Let's assume we get nothing from thawing King Zora. Which dungeon am I going to? We could finish Deku Tree, we could go to Fire Temple, or we could do a little bit in Shadow Temple. Finishing Deku Tree doesn't sound too bad. It's entirely possible, especially if we're the same age or same age group. Although Milwaukee is a decently sized town. We did have like 3 different high schools here. It's a small town, but it's also like a medium-sized town. Compared to Portland, it's absolutely a small town for sure, yeah. Not arguing that. Alright, King Zora, what are you cooking up? Voodoo Donuts was overrated? No. Don't apologize, that's a factually true opinion. It is overrated. Voodoo Donuts is not great. It was much more interesting, you know, 20 plus years ago when weird food was more unique in and of itself. These days it's like, yeah, the donuts aren't good enough to live up to the hype. Of course. Alright then. Well, the Deku Tree's here. I mean, let's go here. It was meant to be. We need to climb back up to the top and then bust through the web. But everything but the basement should be cleared already. Donut Man. I've never heard of Donut Man. That's right, I remember I hated this place. Missed. Where's that keys? Sounds like it's above me. There it is. Okay, I'm going in. Go up the left side because the right side has a P hat. Yeah, this has not been the nicest Deku tree. You know what? I'm going this way. Which way do I need to jump down, actually? I did not think this through. I might have left too much stuff alive at the bottom. It was a floor master and he jumped down, yeah, from the second floor. There's our vines. Rekababa there. I want to hit it at this angle. That's gonna damage me. Okay, nope. Got lucky. We just barely stood in the right spot on the web. So the first time you go down, the web can break your fall. Other than that, you need to catch onto the vines. or adult Link will take damage because he's too tall to land in the water. I did not think this far. We do not have any way to clear the web here. If I want to clear this dungeon, I'm going to have to come back as Child and do that again. Well, not the whole thing. I don't have to climb up top. Wait, this is Ice Cavern. We have to clear this as adult. Which means we either need Dins or Bow. So the check in the back is inaccessible then. Oh, it's not inaccessible, shit. Why can't you use stick as adult? I know, yeah, that doesn't really make much sense, does it? And we couldn't even get to the back because we need fire, I think. So yeah, inaccessible for the same reason. Okay then. Fire Temple really makes the most sense to go to. I hate it. There's way more checks there than Shadow Temple right now. Okay. Yeah, I have fire arrows, but no bow. Unfortunately, I can't just poke people with them. Doesn't work that way. Okay, Fire Temple's in the Deku Tree. I was hoping we could put this off until we had defeated Phantom Ganon. We can clear most of the Fire Temple as well. A couple things we won't be able to do, but not much. You can imbue your magic into an arrow and set it on fire. Why can't you imbue your magic into a sword and set it ablaze? Spell doesn't work that way. I don't know. I ain't a wizard. I can't explain magic to you. That's what wizards do, right? Explain magic to people. A flaming hook shot? That'd be pretty cool. Flaming anything else, really. Yeah, hook shot should be close enough to arrow. You'd think that would work, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta do this. cast manual breathing. Yes, testicular torsion is also another good spell. Fucking Skull Kid. Okay. Dark Link, sure. Oh my god, I hate this place. This is turning into another one of those 8 hours with no bow seeds, isn't it? Oh my gosh. We're gonna skip the death room for now. We can come back later, you know, if we feel like dying. I'm not feeling it right now. Honestly, I feel like testicular torsion is also probably a higher level spell. Like, manual breathing seems like it would be like a first level spell or a cantrip even, you know? Fairly easy to cast. It doesn't really disable your enemy, it's just annoying. Testicular torsion, though, like fucking good luck succeeding a concentration check if your buddy casts that on you. I'm gonna fail that constitution throw every single time, I tell you what. Berg, Freezered, Rub, and Baba. Manual breathing, if you don't concentrate on breathing, you suffocate? I mean, yes and no, but you can do two things at once. Okay, can't sleep during the duration of it. That makes sense. But nevertheless. I guess it really depends on the duration of the spell. How long does manual breathing last? Is it permanent? Because, yeah, then you're kind of fucked. That might have been me, pretty sure. Pretty sure you can just make that jump, but I'll pull the block out. Feels weird not having hover boots here. Guard for enemies. Beamos up top, okay. Looks like it's nighttime, thankfully. Lizard. kind of something. Not the kind of thing I wanted, but it's kind of something. Nice recovery heart. Huge. Having no bow here feels weird. What have we got in here? Stalfos. I gotta kind of send it because that Stalfos is coming for me. Here's what we're gonna do here. Actually make use of this. What if heart pieces of recovery hearts negated a hit from your run? Yeah, you can do that if you want to. Some people definitely kind of ramp up that way. Let's just use this now. Return. Okay, put it back again. Yeah, there are definitely some people who start with 3 hearts and then just, you know, have a limited number of heart containers hidden throughout the world, so they have to find their extra hits. Oh my god, he was immune to the Deku Nut in the air. Oh my god, that was fucking reckless of me. Honestly, I kind of panicked when he jumped in front of me. Well, at least we have this, but shit. Oh my goodness. At this point, I think I'm gonna just start another run next time. 4 hearts left and basically every dungeon still left to do. I don't know how I dodged that shirt. You can roll under his swings pretty well. I think he was also like up the stairs from me, so it was a favorable angle for me. There's the wallet, finally. Oh my gosh. So we did need to come here. Now I can get bow, yes. I actually have FW set in a good spot. I'm gonna go clear at the top where the Skulltula is, past the Scarecrow, and then I think we're gonna be done here for now. Come back later. Only 4.5 hour bow, true. You gonna camp me, buddy? It's a bit of a predicament. ate him over to the side there. It worked out. Oh, lovely. Another token. Looks like a skull kid shot me as the platform went up. Thank God, no. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna make my way back to the Temple of Time. A projectile that didn't hit me, and maybe it was a Deku Scrub. There was a Deku Scrub in that room. You're talking about the one where I push the block onto the fire that pushes me up, right? Yeah, there was definitely a Deku Scrub in there, but that would be the only thing that would shoot a projectile at me. Ooh, that almost hurt. Oh my God, Chroma with the raid. What's up, bro? How was your run today? How'd it go? Did you finish? Did you complete? I need to know how it went. What's up, Chroma? What's up, Raiders? How you guys doing? Familiar face. Yeah, the late night Zelda crew, you know, we're all getting to know each other lately, it feels like. How is it going? It hasn't been the greatest day, honestly. This is our second run of the day, and already taken some hits. 6 hits to be precise. But you know, we're sticking it out. I might continue this run tomorrow, I might not. We're actually kind of close to wrapping up our own stream here for the day. So we'll probably be finding someone else to pass the raid along to here in just a moment. It died. It forced you to do fire and water temple and royally fucked you in water. Oh no, dude, that sounds like my first run today. So my first run, we were stuck as child, right? We had to do Deku Tree as child. We had to do Dodongo's Cavern as child. We had to do Bottom of the Well as child. And still no Song of Time and no anything useful. So it turned out that Song of Time was from Baronade inside Jabu. So we were going to have to do a full clear on Jabu as child in order to get Song of Time, just to get the seed off the ground finally. Oh man, it was cursed. And this seed is not much better. To convince you to buy a controller so you can play this? Oh dude, you should absolutely do so. Plus, like, having a controller is just really comfy for a lot of games, you know? Like, I am a PC gamer first and foremost, so I love playing with a mouse and keyboard, but, like, some games just feel better on controller, like, hands down. Yeah, you should definitely get into this, Insect. It's a ton of fun. Have you done the randomizers before, or are you gonna jump into no-hit? Oh yeah, you wouldn't want to use a controller for Rust, for sure. That's a mouse and keyboard game. Okay, we've done it. A 4.5 hour bow instead of 8 today. Thank Christ. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can stomach today. We've been streaming for, 8.5 hours. I don't know if I'll even continue this run next time, honestly. Thank you for the raid, Chroma. Sorry it was a short little stream, Raiders. Let's go find someone else. Pass the Zelda love on to, though, shall we? Keep the train going. Who can we raid? Oh, we've got someone doing their first stream. Doing a randomizer. That's perfect. Let's raid this guy. And we will wish him luck on his very first randomizer, alright, guys? So let me do my outro here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out with me today and all the support and everything. I had fun playing. I hope you guys had fun watching. And we will see you tomorrow for either more Zelda or Hades, depending on what I feel like, honestly. Insect, enjoy your controller, my bro, and let us know in the Discord how your rando goes. Man, you're gonna enjoy it a lot, for sure. Oh, you're playing on N64. Cool, 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 cool. Definitely let us know, man. Alright, guys, I am going to raid. Come join Cameron here, and I will see you guys next time. Have yourselves a good night. Peace out. Alright, what's up, folks? Good to see y'all. Hello, hello, welcome in. Happy Thursday, y'all. Insect, hello. I hope your controller's working, and Anthony was telling me a little bit about that, and I was watching your updates in chat as well. I hope it's all good now, brother. Escalade, good to see you, man. Anybody else who's lurking? Hello, hello. All going well now? Nice. Excellent. Alright, so we are going to be picking up right where we left off with the previous run. Baby legs. This is number 46. Let's see, we had just gotten the bow, I believe, and then we went back and did a couple of other child checks. I think I've got just a couple more to do. I actually wrote down some stuff that I wanted to do. Alright, so we need to farm money so we can buy our, well, a couple of things we need to buy. We need to buy Shadow Temple keys, and we need to buy iron boots now that we've got a wallet. You stinky, buddy. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I gotta deal with my cat being a little stinker real quick. 1 second. Okay. Alright, anyway. Oh, I almost forgot to resume the timer. Do that, too. That's fine, though, because it ran a few minutes after the stream ended last time anyway. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we've got most of our overworld checks done on this seed, if I remember where we left off. We've got, like, maybe half a dozen things left to do, and then we're gonna be headed to the dungeons for the day. Most of the stuff we have to do right now is by nature of just getting a bow and just getting a wallet. Which we had been looking for quite some time earlier on the seed. Insect, are you just playing through, vanilla just to get used to the game again? Because honestly, that makes sense. I hope you're enjoying being able to play it at, like, enhanced frame rate and stuff, even if you're playing vanilla. You're vanilla for now? Nice. It's a good way to go if you haven't played in a long time. I just love how timeless this game is. Goma and only one hit first try. Nice. Heck yes. That's kind of what I figured you meant, because I don't think you can kill her in one hit. Got our money. Let's get a new day real quick, and then we'll head over to Zora Shop. Pick up our iron boots. Oh, before we go to Zora Shop, we have to go to Lost Woods, that's right. Trying to wrap up as many of the child checks as we can right now. We've done, if I remember correctly, basically all of Bug Adventure. The only things left would be Death Mountain Crater, which is foolish, and Desert Colossus, which is Way of the Hero. Makes more sense to go through Lost Woods because it's safer. GBA incoming. Am I stupid? What do you mean GBA? Game Boy Advance? I'm stuck on that. I feel like it can't mean anything else. Great British Army? I don't know, man. I hope they're not incoming. Oh, the Great Bug Adventure, right. Yes, okay. Well, we've done that already, though, except for just a couple of things. That's not my slingshot. Okay. Now we go over out to Zora's River. I think this is the last thing we have to do as child right now, and we probably could have gotten this done as adult. I don't remember if we opened the shop or not as adult. You already totally forgot what I did last stream. Me too. So I did a quick refresher before stream started today, and like looked through the checks that I had already done and stuff. Wrote down like the first few that I wanted to check this time. You have a pea brain? Dude, no. No me. Okay, let's see here. I think? Yeah, we're good for child checks now. I do remember wanting to avoid the market as adult, but thankfully we have Serenade so we can get out of there. I'm sure we will have to come back to Child at some point in this run, but we're gonna put it off as long as we can. We have a very healthy amount of adult checks left to do anyway, so we're chilling. We're good. Let me just crack open a cold one here with the boys. Oh, this will be perfect. If I grab the rupees on my way into the market, I'll have exactly, well, not exactly, I'll have barely enough to grab the Shadow Temple keys as well. Cracking a cold one sounds good. Hell yeah, brother. I've learned my lesson here. I'm gonna actually line this up so I don't take damage. Haven't had Dr. Pepper in like 10 years. Oh man. It's my soda of choice, but honestly, if you don't drink soda, keep it that way, because it's obviously, you know, not great for you. But if you do drink soda, then maybe check out Dr. Pepper, because it's pretty good. You're a Diet Coke guy. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough. Coke Zero's actually, like, not bad. As far as, like, diet sodas and stuff, in my opinion, I don't mind Coke Zero. But I don't know, most diet sodas just taste off to me. Okay, we got our bow, hell yes. Let's see, what did I want to do? Bongo Bongo was the next thing I wanted to do. And he was boss of Dodongo's Cavern, which was the Forest Temple entrance. Okay. We are headed to the Forest Temple. Something happened with your taste buds where you just can't go back to drinking regular soda. I guess that's not a bad thing. Whatever happened to your taste buds was, like, healthier in the end for you, right? We are going to take a very quick stop in Drescalade's favorite place in Hyrule. Quickly farm some bushes, maybe get a little magic refill. No magic. I'm pretty sure I had left my Furor's Wind Point in the Fire Temple. But I don't think I want to go back there. What did I leave to do in the Fire Temple? Compass chest, Megaton Hammer chest, and Gold Skulltula and the Song of Time Room. Is there more than that? Wait, there's a lot more than that. Because we don't have hammer. That's why a lot of it's inaccessible. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait to go back to the Fire Temple until we have a hammer, and if I need to. I mean, just the tip of the river, just for you, Drescalade. Excuse me, I got a little bit of a cough today. Thank you, theater. Nice, got some bombs too. Clutch, bushes. Or something, wasn't there? I'm getting seed bleed even though it's a different day entirely now. Go ahead, buddy. Fuck you. Not playing your game. So this place should be done, we just need to do the boss. Not playing your game. Nice, we got arrows right there. Yeah, we had come here a long time ago, far earlier in the seed, and it was Bongo Bongo, and I did not have a bow at the time. But now we do. All right. Do this. As soon as Ash gets comfortable. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. Come here. Okay, now we got a comfy kitty. Let's do this. We already looked. It was Phantom Ganon. Dress guy. How did I want to see my inputs there, because I feel like I was pressing the bow. I'm just going to click that button and we'll watch that back a little bit later. Okay. It should be an easy one. Why am I struggling with this? Maybe I should have warmed up before going straight to a boss today. Fixed. That went pretty good. I did good the first time, though. Not an auspicious start to the run today, but that's alright. The next step, we were gonna go finish the Deku Tree, because when we were there previously, once again, we did not have a bow. But the options were to wait for a bow, wait for Din's fire, or come back as child and use sticks to break the web in the basement. Had to open up with the part where everything goes wrong today. We've been doing that since pretty early on in this seed, actually. But if nothing else, none of the hits on this seed or the previous one were from fall damage. So, you know, we're improving in that regard. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. Ash, please, buddy. Why you wait to do this until I stream? Oh my goodness. This cat, I swear. Peacefully sleeps all day, and then as soon as I start trying to chill with you guys, he needs attention. Come here, buddy. Okay. Deku Tree is in the ice cavern. How your dog is when you make a phone call? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's just like they can tell, you know, they're activated. Anywho, we need to head over to Ice Cavern for our next destination. Ice Cavern entrance leads to the Deku Tree. Also, I would not be upset about getting some more arrows. We have Shadow Temple keys. Alright, so all of our shops are complete, which is good. That means our rupees are completely free for consumables. One of these has arrows in it, right? Guess it's all rupees. That's what I know. Hopefully this is a boss that we can beat. So far the only bosses we know of for sure are Bongo Bongo and Phantom Ganon. I think we need to like do a jump slash on this. There we go. Okay, and we're back. Is it nighttime? No. Let's fix that. Oh, hi. Not wasting any time today, are you? First try. But I'm still gonna kill this Baba just in case. I like to go from his side. Roll with those arrows. I don't remember what was down here. Sounds pretty safe. Ah, there you go. So what's over here? There you are. 20 arrows should be plenty. There it is. Also, I changed my mind on my arrows. Here we go. Plug. Sculptula. Ah, there we go. Easy. Okay, and our second boss is Morpha. It should be very easy. A little bit trickier with just headshot. So alright, we're gonna play it safe and wait. Take Morpha over to his favorite place. Right in the corner. Two bosses. Let's go. Alright, redemption arc. It's coming together. I think the next place I'll go is the Shadow Temple. Wait, we don't have hover boots to actually get in there, do we? Forgot to consider that. We've got a few more overworld checks we can do. Don't forget to check the door. The door is Dongo or Goma? Can check the water temple entrance now as well. We do have iron boots. I think we saw that the item at the bottom of the lake here was just a blue rupee, but let's double check. Yep, there we go. Confirmed. Okay, so overworld checks, we've got a couple of things at Lake Hylia. We've got a shooting gallery in Kakariko. Forgot about that. And Big Pose. Let's go back to Kakariko first. I feel like we're gonna find out real quick though today how this seed is going. Like, I'm trying to get the harder stuff out of the way. As long as I've got the appropriate tools. Like, I'm obviously not gonna go to Jabu right now without a boomerang or anything. Or hover boots. First temple boss key. Nice. Actually huge. We've got all of our boss keys now except for Fire Temple. We still need Long Shot, though, to access the Water Temple boss. Forest Temple, though, we can full clear at this point, once we find it. Actually, you know what, before we do that... Get a Big Poe. Since we're right here already anyway, so it'll just take a moment. Easy. Yada yada yada, yes please, thank you. 1,000 points for me. Let's go see what our prize is. Hello. Blue. Damn. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright. Guess I gotta put the blue tunic back on for this. And there's actually a couple other things I want to do first. Back it up, Terry. And you guys, I think I want to do another no logic run before I start our next no-hit seed. No logic sounds like a lot of fun right now. I miss glitching, miss the good stuff. Don't get me wrong, I really love these runs and I love the stakes. But I also, you know, I gotta keep the glitches going lest I get rusty. Maybe like next week sometime we'll do a no logic one. Not a crowd control, just a no logic. I'm also thinking about either tomorrow or Monday, I mean sometime next week, starting our Spooktober game. I've picked out a horror asterisk game because it's more of an action game in some senses, but it's still a horror game that we're going to be playing. Did I hear crowd control? Yes, but I'd said it's not crowd control. Probably not going to do another crowd control until November, so you guys have time to save up some points again. Stick. Alright, now let's go see what's in the water temple. I think it's faster to just walk along the bottom here than have to go all the way over and then sink. What have we got? Water is water. Okay. We could, if not full clear, at least mostly clear here, but do I want to? Honestly, I can probably do more here than anywhere else right now. There's one more thing I want to check real quick, though. Since we can warp right back here. I just need to save and quit. I'm going back to Graveyard. There's one more thing I wanted to do real quick. Now that we've got fire arrows, we can do the chest in the Royal Family's tomb. Don't know why I didn't just spin attack those bushes. Forgot I had magic already. This is cleared already. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure we're all caught up on overworld checks. Yeah, I guess Water Temple it is. Probably one of my least familiar temples in these no-hit runs. Got a freezered, a pot, beery. Okay, so first things first, let's go over here, prep the block. And we know the boss of here is going to be either Queen Goma or King Dodongo, the easy boss if we can actually find the long shot. spatula and a Beamos over there. Not bad, actually. It's pretty decent enemies. Okay, this room is not fun. Possible death room here. Anything I can equip to help? Not really. Okay, that's not bad. Grab that magic, please. That went well. Except for that part, the reward didn't go so well. I don't know if we can actually make the jump down to the second floor here without hover boots, but we can try. Maybe if we do like a jump slash. That was a good try. Thankfully there are special properties on that fall, so you don't take fall damage, otherwise that probably would have hurt. Okay. Damn it. Water temple, come on. Give me something here. We don't know whether this is foolish or way of the hero. Could be either. Let's actually review that real quick. We know that Lon Lon and Death Mountain Crater are foolish, and we know that Hyrule Castle, Bottom of the Well, Jabu Jabu's Belly, Desert Colossus, and Death Mountain Trail are all way of the hero. There's a lot to do on this bottom floor now, isn't there? Hello. Can't even aim that low. There's one. The lizard down there, though, is going to be a problem. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Still going to be a problem. Do I skip this? I'm worried that as I'm swimming up, he's just gonna, you know, dunk me. There's not really anything I can do to hit this guy. Trying to think about my options here. I think the best move is honestly to just skip this. The strat is to try to get him to come down, you think? He'll jump on me in the water. I could probably bait him to jump down, but if he jumps down, it's going to be because he's attacking. He's not going to just fall down. Let me see. I'm hoping his AI will think I'm shooting at him with the hook shot and force him to jump, but it's not really working. I could try it from the bottom there, but it kind of runs into the risk of him jumping and attacking on his way down. There's not... Yeah, I think that my best bet is to just hope I don't need to do this, and we'll come back later if we need to. We're just gonna add that to the list of desperation checks and be smart about it. Where does this one go? I think we can get around here a different way, right? God, I need to learn this dungeon so much better, you guys. You can, like, jump up to the ledge in one of the other rooms and circle around there, though. No, I said the word, I triggered him. Thank you for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. This is one where we need a long shot. Yeah, either we try to do lizard now, or we just raise the water. We'll see what else we get, because we can always go back to lizard no matter what level the water's at now, since the floor is open. Rubies. Thankfully, the enemies here aren't randomized, because you can only use the hookshot in this spot. Zelda dungeon backgrounds available in No, I uploaded those myself. I actually went and took those screenshots myself and uploaded them. Same thing with the final destination we have for the dual arena. I went and like I screenshotted Final Destination myself and had to like crop it to be the appropriate size so that the characters would stand on top of it and everything. Yeah, it really does like make a difference, doesn't it? The default Tangia one is that like purple looking like just generic pixel art. That's the default dungeon. All the other ones I actually uploaded myself. Okay, this one we need hover boots or long shot for. Actually, we might be able to just make this because of the way the cutscene works. Feels a little cheaty, but we're gonna do it. Oh, thank you for the follow-up dungeon, Anthony. What's up, bro? Good to see you, my man. Okay, it was all for an arrow refill anyway. So what would I even want to do next? We just went that way. No, we didn't go that way. Okay. I'm not sure if I can deal with that Deku Baba though. That's gonna be a problem. I literally don't know if I can do anything about this. Because until he, like, wakes up, he's invincible. The only way to wake up is to be on the same height as him. I'm visualizing hookshotting onto this, and it's just... There's no way it doesn't end with me getting hit by that Deku Baba. There is a second option of raising the water level and trying to come in here while it's up. Let's see, what did we have? We had a Tektite and a Beamos on the floor down here. Only one way to find out? No. No, we're not that desperate. No, sir. No. I'm trying to keep this run alive for you, Dreska. You named this one. This is your baby. Hello? You've seen Kamikaze Tektite, but what about Kamikaze Dodongo? All my seeds are cursed. And the good ones are cursed anyway, because I ruined them. Yeah, no, honestly, we've had some very cursed seeds lately. It's been pretty crazy. The one before this wanted me to do all 4 child dungeons as child. Pot. Really had to force the baby seed allegations, yeah. Yeah, even from the start, the last couple seeds have been, you know, a little rough. Okay, so the Tektite just floats up. So if we can navigate around the Beamos... I'm worried about that Tektite even if we make it up farther, because I think he's going to be chilling right at the top of that water there. Actually, he might have hopped above me just now, but still. Not looking great, regardless of what path we take here. Definitely not going there right now. I think the play is to go to Dark Link's side of the dungeon. Oh, I should have done another check on the second floor. I'm stupid. Oh, fuck yeah, I did skip the behind the bombable wall. Okay, well, let's do this first, because we're back here already. There you are. Okay. We'll go for the next one. Lizard Temple. Isn't that Dodongo's Cavern? That's normally the Lizard Temple. DC isn't a temple, though, it's a cavern. I mean, anything's a temple if you, like, worship whatever's in charge there, right? All I'm saying is the only thing stopping DC from being the Lizard Temple is you. Oh, come on. Alright, this is fine. The 1v1. Yay! Please. Okay, I mean, that doesn't entirely suck. Take a quiver up here. This is fine. This is fine. This will be fine. See? It's fine. I nailed it. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. I wasn't worried at all. Here, peace. Shouldn't be able to get out. Here we go. Oh, and a shark. Okay, hold on. I don't think I can do anything about you at the moment. That's fine. Trying to see if it's actually aggroed onto me right now. I think it wants to, but it's not quite getting close enough. Easy game. Ooh, Requiem of Spirit. All right, we've got our breadcrumb, boys. I think the only thing I really want to do here right now is go back to the second floor and check behind the cracked wall now, and then we can leave. You know what? Let's go from the front, shall we? This big quiver feels nice. Requiem is good because we know that Desert Colossus itself is Way of the Hero. So the first thing we're going to do is go there as Child, get the bug check, and then also plant the beans so we can get other stuff safely. Oh, hello. This is just open now? I mean, sure. Saves me the trouble of walking around and everything. Oh, I have to actually lower the water? Boo. Boo, I say. Thought I got myself a shortcut. If I was a little bit faster at that jump, maybe I would have made it. No worries, though. I guess after this, we just head to Desert Colossus and see what our Way of the Hero check is there. I just didn't want to leave without getting this last one. It was still, you know, easy. Ooh, big magic. See, that's kind of worth it. Alright, yeah, we can just Requiem out of here. Oh, wait, no, I want to go child first. That means we have to go through the scary market again. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright. Not looking forward to this. We've already actually taken a hit in market on this seed. There's one of the big doll children in there, and I tried to roll past him, but I kind of got stuck on his geometry, and he just whacked me afterward. Oh yeah, what's up, Anthony? Thank you for the dungeon, bro. Another Anthony appears. What up? Not much. You haven't missed too much. We did take one hit since starting today. We got hit by Bongo Bongo. But, I gotta focus here. Alright. You did a thing in the co-op Terraria. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, that thing. I see. Did you drag him against his will into hard mode? Oh, I need bugs. Huh, that might help. Oh, because hard mode starts right after Wall of Flesh, right? He's probably like, what the hell did you do while I was gone? pea hat. And it crashed. I'm gonna wait a second, make sure that no stall children come walking toward us. Seems good. Guess we'll keep the bug. Purple. Plant the bean, and then we'll check the dungeon real quick and come back as adult. We have Spirit and Spirit. Wow, is this even randomized? Okay. I think it's back to adult now. How are our keys? We don't have Spirit Temple keyring. It's actually the only keyring we're missing for a dungeon. One keyring, one boss key. So the three entrances we haven't checked yet are Shadow Temple, Bottom of the Well, and GTG. And the dungeons we are missing are... let's see... Forest Temple, GTG, and what? And Jabu. That's the other one that we haven't found yet. Jabu's either going to be Shadow Temple or Bottom of the Well. Probably Bottom of the Well. Hope it's Shadow Temple, though. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's Bottom of the Well. We can still get in there as adult. Gonna have to walk across CAC again. PB is still feeling kind of within grasp on this seed. It really is going to depend on how kind Shadow Temple is to us and how kind Jabu is to us for the most part. And then you know how much of a dumbass I am or am not. Still actually a few important items we're missing as well. Mirror Shield, Megaton Hammer, Boomerang, arguably Din's Fire, and then, you know, several other songs, too. As far as item progression goes, though, we are in good shape. Like, we can pretty much clear just about everywhere. I mean, Din's is necessary. I mean, technically I could open Shadow Temple with fire arrows, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright. We know something here is Way of the Hero. Oh, I know Logic definitely isn't expecting it, but we can do it, is all I'm saying. Lizard. I hear him in the distance. Gotta be at the far spawn over there by the tree. Ah, here he is. We can just ride this over there, can't we? Ooh, that was a boss key up there.
Thank you.
What was that? Why am I not seeing anything? Whoever just did something, thank you. I don't know what that was for, though. I'm not getting anything in my activity feed. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I fucking... Goddamn. Anonymous tip $10. Well, jeez, thank you, Anonymous. I'm sorry I just fucked it up by taking damage, but I appreciate you. Oh, okay, I see. So you guys got the little pop-up on the screen. Okay. I need to make it so that those donations pop up on my activity feed so I can thank the person properly. But yes, thank you very much, Anonymous. Whoever you may be. I got so psyched out by that, I just kind of forgot to backlog. Forgot to put my name. Sure, yeah. I'm not taking credit from Anonymous, are you? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to write down that silly, stupid hit I took. Okay, this is one of my favorite things to do. It's basically just bomb chew bowling. I think we need to stand more left and then look more right. Oh, come on. If I look a little bit more left. I might be standing too far to the left now. There we go, okay. Nice. At least I didn't panic that time. There's our Spirit Temple keys. Wait, no. And last but not least will be our Fire Temple boss key. We know it's that because it's the only boss key we haven't gotten yet. Can I make a set up there just for me? What, for the bomb shoe? For that door? Okay, do it. Okay. Not even close. Fire Temple boss key, baby.
Thank you.
Escalade tip $10. I had to look over at OBS and see it that time. Thank you, buddy. Oh man, I appreciate it. What do we do next then? Do we do Spirit? I mean, Spirit's got the most checks in it. It just sucks. We don't have Mirror Shield, but we do have Light Arrows. I feel like Spirit is what it wants us to do, considering it just gave us the keyring for it. Wizard, shut up. First one definitely wasn't me and didn't make you get hit. Yep. Whoever that anonymous is a bastard, that's for sure. How dare you give me money and cause me to take damage in a video game? That's basically what crowd control is, actually, isn't it? Although substitute money for channel points. With something to break your... Why are you planning that? Why do you sound so excited about it? You've got till November. We're probably going to do a crowd control in November. You guys have some time to save up channel points. Ooh, no, it was worth coming back here. Thank you, Dreskelade. Someone understands that Anthony just constantly bullies me. Oh, jeez. Oh, that worked out well. Okay. Like an awkward angle on this one, actually. That's not too bad, actually. Not a fun room. You're a read in a Hawaii. I see him. Oh, he's coming right for us. He wants it. He's trying to find a path. So if I wait for him to dive and then hook shot up, I should be good. Yeah, there. Go. right on my right through this door. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. I think I can make this jump. Don't know if I can reach that treasure chest though with just a regular hook shot. Oh, yes I can. Where Greg? We know Greg is in bottom of the well, and we cleared bottom of the well except for the checks that require boomerang. So, yeah, Greg requires boomerang, in short. Token, easy skip. I need to remember to open the shortcut though, so I don't have to go through that log room again. Nice. Oh, the shortcut requires hammer. That's right, that's what that switch does. Do that. Okay. Job's done. Here goes my nuts lost to the void. It's alright, we already have a max stack of nuts. I'm fine. Save me light arrows. Easy game. Man, where's my reward for all that? Interesting spot for that. Manageable. Let's just see what's in this room. This is potentially a death room. There's like 4 enemies in a reasonably small space in here. No panic. Only calm. I don't think we needed that for anything, though. We've already checked all of our shops, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't hurt, though. This is another room we don't like. The Dark Link right next to me, that's lovely. Dark Link, chill. Okay, and then I need to shoot this real quick. Beautiful. Definitely need 1 light arrow for this. Oh, I got 20 arrows somehow. Nice. I thought I was out. You know what? The lens stays on just in case. Go yourself. There you go. Okay, so that completes that puzzle. And I think I would rather just go back through the front of the temple than go backwards at this point. Most of the stuff left in here is actually just child side now. Okay, 4 Deku Nuts. Feeling a little bit low. Also, you guys, I've had to piss the entire time I've been in the temple here, so I will be right back. All right. Deku Nuts. Where can I buy Deku Nuts? Goron City, Zora's Domain, Hyrule Market, Kokiri Forest. None of those are hyper accessible. The only ones I can actually buy repeatable nuts at are Zora's Domain and Goron City. We can get to Goron City pretty quick, actually. We've also got our last bug check we can do here now. Both of the cats making themselves at home, on or around me right now. I'll overpay for a single nut, that's fine. I think I can get some arrows right here as well. Beautiful. Alright, let's head back. I'm not sure if the light arrows can actually open the boss door here, but we're about to find out. Doesn't it? Hard requires mirror. Okay. That's fine. We can still do a child side here before we leave. That was a little close. Nut refill right in the lobby. Yeah, I didn't want to bend my nuts to get more nuts, though. It probably would have been fine. I probably could have just farmed them there, but... I don't know. It felt safer to leave and go get more. Can I even get up here with just a shot? Probably. This room is never fun to walk in. Also, I forgot to check if it was daytime or nighttime. God damn it. I guess for now we just hope there's no P-hat. We'll do the easier part first. Actually, routing-wise, it makes sense to do the bottom part first. I can do FW. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, actually, do I have FW down somewhere else, though? Yeah, I do have it somewhere already. I think it's in the Fire Temple right now, and I don't want to replace that. I'd rather just do this again. This is tame. That was a little scary. Minuet. And we got a little consolation prize for coming over here. silver rupees just turn on the torches. Lighting the torches actually gives us the chest, and then the sunblock opens the door. Yo, let's fucking go. Alright, we're gonna clear this place before we leave, boys. Oh, it feels good. Yo, Song of Storms 2? Oh my god, Spirit Temple. Absolutely fucking cooking. One French vanilla mirror shield, please. Yeah. Damn, you guys, this place was lit. Alright, let's go defeat whatever the boss is here, unless it's Volvagia or Baronade. Take one nut refill, please. Can't be Baronade. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So it could be Volvagia though, which would be the only unkillable boss at this point. As soon as it does its dive, then we'll go. Safe. Just gotta get the angle for this now. You know what? I'm gonna go kill that Floor Master just so I don't fall on top of it while I'm trying to do this. I wanted to stand on the fence. You could hook from the chest by the switch works. Oh yeah, I bet it would. Or even just from here, maybe. Hook from the chest by the switch. Which chest? None of the chests seem closer than where I am right now. Damn. Hold up. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Nailed it. I knew it had to be possible with just Hookshot. I just had to find the angle. Okay, so this is going to be either Dodongo or Goma. And our other Dodongo or Goma is... we found it somewhere, didn't we? It might have been our water. I think it was our water. Yeah, whatever's in water is the opposite of this one. Okay, so water's going to be Dodongo. All right. Those arrows actually work for this one. It is 3 bosses down. We could pop over to Fire Temple and actually get another one down, but I'm going to hold off on doing that until we kill Phantom Ganon, because our Fire Temple's in the Deku Tree. But clearing out Phantom Ganon makes the Deku Tree much easier to access. Ooh, nutting upgrade. Thank you, Queen Gohan. Grab some arrows here before we leave. Come on, one more job. There we go. Alright. Feels good. Was that a no-hit spirit, by the way? Did we just clear all of spirit except for, you know, the child stuff at the bottom that's irrelevant because it's not actually checks? I think we did. Very nice. Okay, we got a whole bunch of overworld stuff we can do now. Now that we've got Song of Storms. That's a pretty good one. That's actually just like a few things, but still, that's nice. It does mean I have to go back to being a child for at least a couple of them, though. I want to try to save that. We want to do all of our child stuff in one batch at the end. We could go clear Shadow Temple now. I don't think we're missing any. Oh no, we need hover boots for Shadow Temple. I only take hits in the overworld. True, we gotta stay in the dungeons where it's safe. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can go bottom of the well now, but once again, I have to go child to open it. W, go to Fire Temple? You know what? Let's see where it's at anyway. I think it was in the, near the maze room, basically. Like at the top part of it. Yeah, right here. We've never even gone farther in the temple, so there are like a couple more checks we can get. And then we can just save, reset back to the front, and go kill the boss. Yo, the boomerang. It was here all along. We could have had this a while ago, I think. Okay, alright, that's good though. That's huge. I am getting a bad feeling though that Jabu is going to be bottom of the well. And we are going to have to do it as Child, because we are not getting hover boots. I don't even remember the route on this side because I go here so infrequently. Fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I thought I was already standing close enough that it would have, like, popped up if it was gonna do it. And then the Wallmaster, like, kind of made me panic a little bit. Oh my gosh, okay, well let's go see what the boss is here, I guess. Jesus Christ. This went from 4 hearts to 1 heart pretty quick today, y'all. This is Twin Rova. We just gotta no-hit the rest of the game, it's fine. Everybody's fighting again. Hello, everybody. Just in time for the real no-hit run. the seed was pretty cursed. Not as bad as the one before, but it's not been a good one. Red, and fire again. Let's see if we regret it. We're at the mercy of RNG now. Four bosses down. 3, 4. Hand is cramping from fishing. Yeah, fishing is especially with actual vanilla settings that don't make it any easier. Fishing is hard, dude. Definitely remember to be holding R and A while you're reeling in, though. That helps a lot. Get me somewhere that's not here real quick, please. The forest trail protects Ganon's town. Okay. Well. Now that we've got Boomerang, we could get Greg. We know it's possible. And we know it's gonna suck, so I kinda wanna get it out of the way early, but again, that means going through Market. I think we should put that off as long as possible, so we only have to do it once. Dungeon entrances, let's talk about that. We need to check Shadow, Bottom of the Well, and GTG. We can't go into the Shadow Temple right now because we don't have Hover Boots, which means we have to go somewhere else. Shadow Temple's the only dungeon we've found that we haven't cleared yet, or at least mostly cleared. We do have some random Storms Grottos we can check as well, that's true. I can open up well. Yeah, I know. I'm just, I'm holding off on that until I know where Jabu is, so I know whether or not I have to do it as child. I think I'll do a couple overworld checks first. We'll go... We need to do Kiri Forest and Death Mountain Storms Grottos, particularly. Alright, get to it then. I think this will be fastest and still pretty safe. I definitely don't have the mental fortitude to be on, like, one hit like this. Like, I think when I actually get down to being on a single hit run, it's gonna be real tough for me. But I don't know, maybe I'll do better, like, knowing that I haven't taken a hit yet still. Like, I'm not exactly sure whether that's gonna get easier or harder for me in that respect. I actually kind of talked about this on Phil's stream yesterday. He was talking about how, for him, like, after he takes a hit, he feels like the pressure's off. And it's like, okay, well, you know, I don't have to worry about it being a no-hit run anymore, you know? It's whatever. But for me, it's the opposite. Like, once I take a hit, it's like, oh man, well, now I'm just reckless, you know? My perfect run is gone. So I'm not sure which one of those two states I'll end up in, like, when I actually end up going for no-hit runs. True no-hit runs, you know, starting at 1 heart, or I guess it would be starting at 3 for timers. Okay. Right, Storm's Grotto. There might not really be much else for me to do as adult now, though, outside of dungeons. I think we might actually just go child next. Spirit Temple hoards the Mirror Shield. Oh man, I wish we had Prelude right now. Everywhere kind of sucks at the moment, doesn't it? I guess we do just go child then, dang. Open up bottom of the well, we can do a couple more checks in the overworld. We can also get the final bug adventure check. Yeah, it's exactly, Anthony. Pick your poison. Nowhere is good to go right now. We've reached that point of the seed. Go home and get in bed. True. You know, IRL, my bed's like 2 feet behind me. I could just turn off stream right now and crawl in. Hello, Rockle. Thank you for the Dungerino. Oh, Skull Kid. Just got here and you see things are going well. Yes. We started with 4 hearts today, so... We've only lost 3, but yeah, it's still not going great. But we did just get a Song of Storms and stuff, so we've got some more overworld checks to do real quick. And we're hoping that bottom of the well is like GTG. That would be optimal. Although we do know that Jabu's Way of the Hero, so I have a feeling it's going to be Jabu, and we're going to have to clear it as child. Yeah, like Anthony said, it's fine, right? I want to seam walk here, but I don't remember if we checked the other hint. I feel like we would have. I'm still gonna check it again just to be sure. They say that the bottom of the well hoards a huge rupee. Yeah, because people throw money in the well. That makes sense, right? Eventually, all the rupees would form together into one huge rupee. Thus answering the age-old question, how is rupee formed? Darkling, you just be cool right there, and we're fine. Alright, see ya. Okay, we're gonna have to do this on one heart timer. We're gonna have like 6 seconds or something. That's not my bugs. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we actually have to save and reset, and that'll give us a 3 heart timer. Okay, now we've got 24 seconds. Okay. Couple more things to do as Child Link before we wrap it up. Although, again, I'm feeling like we're really gonna have to do Jabu here. Tick. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, go ahead, Anthony. How would I lose 15/16ths of a heart in this? Go ahead and let me know. I'm curious what the strat is for that one. And it's Forest Temple. Okay, we're spared of possibly having to do full child Jabu, although again, we do know Jabu is way of the hero. It's possible that we just have to get the boss reward or something on the way to the boss, but not likely. down. My money is on Forest Temple having either Gerudo Pass or Din's Fire. So we got a couple more places to stop real quick. Three more places, in fact. And then we're done with child stuff for now. Fingers crossed, done with child stuff forever. You can absolutely full clear Forest Temple, which is nice. I am not optimistic about finishing this seed, but imagine if we do, you guys. How heroic of a tale would it be? Like, making a comeback on this one. Might bust out a no logic? You should, dude. It's been a while, right? I was actually saying the same thing earlier. Like, I kind of feel like doing a no logic here soon. And dude, wasn't that like a few weeks ago? See where I'm going? The timing actually worked out. I wanted to be here at night anyway. "26 days ago. Yeah, you're right. That is damn near a month ago. I think it's time for some Zelda, buddy. Been long enough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this was just a consumable that I never marked off. I kind of remember checking this. That token, that's what it was. Okay. That's fine, though. We'll just get it off the list. We've known for a while that OOT is your drug, man. I don't think they make Ootaholics anonymous, though. Otherwise, we'd probably all be in there. Oh, you know what? We should do Greg while we're here. We know that Greg is in bottom of the well, and the bottom of the well is in Javu. Fuck, I'm gonna hate doing these checks, but it makes sense to do it right now. Token, mark that one as a skip. Oh boy, okay. We've got 2 death rooms to check here. What about Skull Kid? Okay. Oops. Oh my god, that's Hammer. Thank you. That's what got me. He unstunned. That was gonna be Hammer and Greg. Yikes. Okay. That was a dumb way to go. I even thought about leaving that room after I picked up Hammer, but saving and quitting in that situation would have felt dirty, so I would have had to have played Ocarina and then run back, which honestly, like, if I can Ocarina out, I should be able to save and quit out, now that I say it out loud. I'm a psycho for not save resetting? It crossed my mind. I just talked about it. I feel like it's hard to not abuse save quitting. Like, sometimes I feel like I already do it. But I definitely should have in that situation. I feel like, again, like I said, if I can pull out the Ocarina and I have a warp song, then there's no reason I shouldn't be able to save and quit. I feel like that's fair. So yeah, that being said, I should have just saved and reset. Oh well. I kind of knew it was going to end that way. Not that way exactly, but you know, and in a stupid way. Let me write down the last hit as well. We'll do a recap. Okay, so our hits on this seed. We had a floor tile, a lizard, a Deku Scrub. I remember that Deku Scrub. That was the one that's in Sacred Forest Meadow. Stall Child in the market. Remember that. 5th hit was Icicle falling on top of me in Ice Cavern. 6th room, 6th hit was a lizard. 7th hit was at the start of today, Bongo Bongo. 8th hit was a lever. 9th hit was the firewall in the fire temple, and then final hit, Baby Dodongo. Believe in death rooms and such, it's justified? Maybe, man, maybe. I don't know. I'm still not sold either way. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break here, and I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. I don't know if I want to start another seed, or if I should just pivot over to Hades 2 or something. Yeah, we'll think about it. If there's anything in particular that you guys want to see, and I feel like you guys are gonna just bully me into starting another seed, post it in chat. But we'll be right back. Stick around, and I will see you guys in a few. Be right back.